Chatskis, what's good? Hello. Welcome in. It's been a minute. It's been since last week. How are we doing? What's good? What's popping? It's all turned around, I know. I know. We'll work on the intros. How y'all been? We're back. We're back for a little bit. We're gonna be back from today until probably Wednesday. But how y'all doing? What's good? What tis good? Space Barrington, Ray, Sightchin. I see you're at the hotel. You're at the mall. It's all good. We'll be here most of the night. I think most of the night. Deputy, what is up? Welcome into you all. It's a pleasure to have y'all back in. Hope you guys had a good weekend. A happy 4th of July. I spent my 4th of July driving to a hotel to stay the night for my race weekend. And I must say that seeing fireworks on a drive is actually, like, at nighttime and everything, it's pretty cool, as a matter of fact. And it brought me back to watching the 24 Hours of Daytona when I was in Florida. Because they have fireworks and stuff like that midway through the 24-hour race. Or at night, at a certain time. I don't remember what time, but it was cool. However, I will also say that seeing a palm tree engulfed in flames and pumping plumes of smoke into the northbound lane on the freeway is pretty insane. I will say that. But overall, it was pretty good. It was a good drive. Very good last test weekend for the racing prior to this back-to-back weekend coming up in Washington. I'm pretty stoked, and I am very hyped about competing. This weekend this weekend I'm going to be in a 14-car class, so that's going to be something. I have my hopes high, and hoping to bring the W, so we'll see. The following weekend is a smaller class, a different type of race, but I'm still hopeful about that as well. And within that week, so not this week, but next week, I am planning on taking a trip to Mount Rainier, Seattle, and IRL streaming. So that'll be cool. We'll test all that shite out. I wish you could look on your shiny RIOLU. Thank you, Sightchin. Hopefully, we'll get that tonight. That does sound insane. I know, right? That sounds cool, not gonna lie. It was a pretty cool drive. Very good weekend. Very fun, very good. But yeah, so today we are continuing on with the playthrough of the shiny variety. And hopefully we can make some good progress. I think tonight the plan is to... Where's my chat? There we go. Tonight, the plan is defeating the Fire Star person and also Orthworm and finding shiny RIOLU. Those are the main objectives. Any side quests or extended playthrough quests that we do will be as we go, you know? So yeah. Any hoozles. Here we go, hoozles. Race car sounds fun. Hopefully it doesn't end up in a final destination. Okay, that is, yeah. It will not. It will not. I don't know if I'm getting it wrong because I'm munching on food, also talking to others and listening. Oh, I got you. Yeah, being in a mall is pretty loud indeed. Okay. Anyways, let's get this ball rolling, huh? What'd you guys do this weekend? Anything fun? Anything exciting? I mean, Sightchin says they're at a mall, so I'm assuming they're just chilling, having fun with friends or family or whatever. Which is always a good time regardless. I imagine everybody that plays Rivals is getting ready for the new season to come out. So there's that. There is that indeed. And I'm so sad I'm not going to be able to do that. But, you know, your boy, he has things to do this weekend. He has stuff and things. Let me see. We'll move that in here. We'll go ahead and do that. All right, and then we'll transition. Yes, sir. Vernos. But yerp. Now I'm going to turn down the game volume because if I remember right, Pokemon has very loud game volume. So maybe I'll do like 25 and see how that works. So we've been doing like 35. Who knows though? Who knows? Okay, so for the Team Star Fire, they have a level cap of 27, which means we can get up to level 30, which is cool. All right, you started Pokemon Legends Arceus. Ooh, how are you liking that? All right, let's get the Pokemon overlays. There we are. There we are. Okay, still at the same shiny counts, if I remember right. Oh yeah, there's the OG Fuecoco Nut. Yeah, we did get this one, if y'all remember. Name's Kyra. Kyra? Kyra, I think. Yeah. All right, so level cap of 30. So we're gonna level these guys up. Chat, what do you think we should do first? Should we go try to find a shiny Riolu first, or should we go dump on the fire star person? Well, now that I think about it, I think finding a shiny Riolu will help get the levels up. So I think that's the move, actually. Because what level is Orthworm? Level 29, which means that we could be level 32. Okay. So fun. I love just being able to go wherever. Yeah. And that's what I'm very stoked about with Legends Za coming out here sometime this year, you know? Really stoked about that. Alright. Alright, alright. So, we might need to buy more ingredients first. I don't remember how many ingredients we have. So we have, what was it? I don't remember what we need. We need cherry tomatoes, pickles, pickle ham prosciutto, mayonnaise. I don't think we have mayonnaise. I think we need a bunch more. We need I think we need mayonnaise and mustard, right? I don't like that. Where, oh where do I get ingredients? Shoot. You know what? When in doubt, Mezzagosa out, man. Sometimes you just gotta go to the place that started it all. Legend Zaza, indeed, indeed. Legend Snoop Doggy Dog is what some people say. Nobody says that, but I do. Kind of excited for it, to be honest. I really am. Since I've seen it, I'm still, you know, Nintendo is really just screwing us, kind of, but it's typical Nintendo, I suppose. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do some of that. Prosciutto, and then it was something else. Prosciutto, cucumber, and what was it? I don't remember. I wish Mew could Mega Evolve like Mewtwo, because I already got 2 shiny Mews. You got 2 shiny Mews. Where'd you get said shiny Mews? Or which game? What? What in the deuce? You know what would be cool? Is if in or maybe they do this in Legends Arceus. Well, do they do seasonal event type stuff, like where the cities get dressed up in let's say for Christmas or the holidays? Do they get dressed up or anything like that? Like lights or anything? I'd imagine not, because I don't think Nintendo's big into that, or they care enough. But I think that would be cool. I mean, it's not an MMO, but it's MMO-esque. I think that's what matters most. Do you have any idea how to get shinies in Arceus? Not entirely. I know once you beat the game, if I remember correctly, and chat can help me out, I do believe that you get a shiny charm. I cannot remember. I know you get shiny assistance of some sort. But I can't remember what exactly. Okay, so let us create this Shamich. The Shamich. I kept hunting him on the 3DS and traded it over to the Switch and a level 15 from an event. Ooh. Wait, a level 15 Mew? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Did you transfer through Pokemon Home? Now let me see. It was pickle, ham, prosciutto, mayonnaise, mustard. I believe. I need some more picks. I did forget about that. Like a shiny Zamazenta, which I also got. Zamazenta's what? That freaking... the sword thing? Right? I can't remember. Wait, is that the legendary? Zamazenta? Bro, I did not play Sword and Shield. It sounds like a very Sword and Shield Pokemon, though. Shield God Legendary. Oh. I see. So it is a legendary. Yeah. But yeah, Deputy, I honestly have no clue how to, other than entering and exiting the zones. Don't know how to get legend or shinies and legends Arceus. Spacebar, do you have any clue? Dog, not God. Okay, yeah. Zacian is Sword Dog Legendary. I see. Zamazenta is a Shield Doggo. Okay. Shiny Zacian. Gotta keep hunting. Now, are those aren't shiny locked then, right? Like you can just keep going in and out, like saving and closing and entering the game again until you find it? Or are they shiny locked and you have to do some good old things and stuff that Nintendo doesn't like? There's so many palms of the E's and the aughts. Or the O's. Dot the T's and cross... Wait a minute. Dot the T's and... Wait a minute. Dot the I's and cross the T's, chat. Alright? I got it. Fine. I swear, man, all these palms tripping me up while I'm looking for this Rioler. Also, Sachin, GG's on that shiny... Did you find a shiny Lucario or a shiny Riolu in the wild? And if it was Lucario, was it that Terra Raid one? Because that would be nutty. If it was the Terra Raid Lucario. That's in that cave. I can't remember which cave, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I mean. They are shiny locked, but you can get them from Pokemon Go events. Oh, I did not play games, sadly. Okay, so Deputy, unfortunately, we cannot help you with the shinies. There are actually, if you ask the Discord, I know Mexica shiny hunted in whatchamacallit? In Legends Arceus. You might be able to ask them in the Discord. Indeed. Tyler the Chomper, hello, welcome in on Twitch. How you doing today? Third time's a charm, indeed. You're hunting for shiny Alolan Vulpix a few days ago for 3 hours a few days ago while watching K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters? What the heck is that? Oh, wait a minute. No, I've seen that. What is up with K-pop Demon Hunters? That sounds intense. Is that... I've seen that around. I don't know what exactly it is. Now I got a shiny Lucario and sent the pick. I did see the pick. I did. I thought you might have just evolved it from Riolu. You're practicing Watsons tomorrow in Apex. What is... Oh, wait. Watson. I see. How is Apex's community right now? Or how is the, like... How many people are playing Apex currently? Because I haven't really played Battle Royales that much lately. So I'm not too sure. Oh, wait. You're doing a tournament? Or is it for a tournament, or what's up? You're going to be playing firing range. Oh, I see. Shiny Little Ninetales is my go-to mom. Mon. I think you said mom. Oh, no. The N looked like an M, alright, when I looked at it quick. The mom. Yeah, Alolan Vulpix. Wait, what is shiny Alolan Vulpix? Because regular Alolan Vulpix is what, like a bluish white or something like that? And they're ice type? If I remember right. Not a real match. I see. Who's your favorite character in Apex then, Tyler? I don't even know what the roster is anymore, to be honest. I've been playing Splitgate 2 a little bit. I know Spacebar was. I played it on stream a little bit, but every now and then, not lately. I have been playing a lot of Helldivers. I love that game so freaking much. And if you guys didn't know, I know I posted about it in Discord and everything. Helldivers is coming out to the Xbox sometime in August. I believe the end of August. So be on the lookout for that. I really hope they do an ODST collab, but I doubt it. Who knows, though? Who knows? Niccolo, what's good, my guy? How you doing? Watson Bloodhound. Ooh. Bloodhound is always a good go-to. Bloodhound do be hounded. Little Ninetales is like a darker lavender color. That's actually pretty cool. What is a regular Ninetales for the shiny? It's brown and it goes into what? Probably some BS color. Probably nothing great. If I rated that, I would give it an 8 out of 10. Rated what? The Alolan Ninetales? It's a pretty good score, to be honest, for a shiny. Oh, for Bloodhound. I was like, what? I mean, yeah, Bloodhound is a solid character, though. I mean, it's one of the initial ones, but they've held up pretty well. Pretty well, indeed. Wait a minute. I see. It was not shiny. I don't know what I'm looking for. I do not know. If you find me a shiny Alolan Ninetales, I'll trade you my shiny Mew. That would be crazy. I mean, if in the future, because we can do... Wait a minute. Alolan Vulpix spawns in the terrarium now, right? For the DLC in this game? I can't remember what all is in there, but I think Alolan Vulpix is in there. If I do remember. It is my number one Pokemon. Ooh. Spawns in Blueberry Academy in the DLC. Okay. Alright. So it's the first DLC then. Well, I'd imagine it would be in... Oh, no. I remember. I remember now. I kind of remember where it is now. Very slightly, very slightly. Oh, I should not be going to the tippity top for this. Not at all. I need to just stick with my old strat of just staying down where the herds of frickin' RIOLU are. Chat, what do you guys think about all the layoffs and stuff that Xbox is doing currently? I think it's kind of BS. It's even affecting the car community. So, freaking, oh god, what's the name of it? I hate it when I draw a blank. Holy crap. Hold on, let me look it up. It's a huge car magazine that EA has run for months, or years. Why did I say months? Speed Hunters. Speed Hunters. It just came to me. So, Speed Hunters has been owned by EA for however long since it's been around. And even that's getting shut down by EA. So they're just on a mission to shut everything good in life down, I guess. Them and Xbox. But somehow, Xbox is, you know, thinking that they're good. I don't know why. Shutting down a bunch of games and stuff. Giving away Halo to Sony, essentially. Don't know what's going through their heads, man. And Nintendo is just, you know, kind of crapping on Mario Kart World. It's just a whole bunch of frickery, man. Does that deal apply to everyone? Which deal? Oh, I see. I see. You're talking about Saichen's deal. I'm head off in one. Alright, sounds good, Saichen. You have fun at the mall. But I'm sure you can coerce her to allow you to spend some of her money. Absolutely. Have fun with that. We'll talk to you later. Spacebar, are you going to be on a mission for a shiny Alolan Vulpix now? Or you probably have one, don't you? I guarantee that Mexico does. Oh, brother. If only we had access to Mystica Herbas, Herba Mysticas, whatever the hell they're called, man. Herba Mexicas. Man, they need to introduce, like, Herba Mystica farms or something. Where you can plant Herba Mysticas, and then they just grow into more. That'd be better than doing Terror Raids. Herba Mystica farming simulator would go nuts. Kind of nut. Oof. Oof. Not liking my odds, man. Was just fighting a boss anyway. Might be. Seems appealing to get a shiny Mew. Yeah. Any shiny legendary is pretty enticing to get, you know. Wait, fighting a boss? What are you playing right now? Was that Risk of Rain? Are you playing Risk of Rain right now? Wait. Okay. I don't know why I thought that might have been a shiny. Maybe because the stripes looked a little bit more white? No clue. No clue. No clueth. Lewith. Oh, Power World. That's right. How far have you gotten with that? I remember, I think the person who played the most, at least in the server, was definitely Vincent. He got very far with that Schwait. You got until level 43? Oh my goodness. If I remember right, that's pretty high. What's the cap? Is it 60? Or is there even a cap? There's gotta be. Maybe it's 100. IDK is short and to the point. Hmm. 65. Okay, that's pretty good. So I was pretty close the first time. Okay. Chad, we got anything fun going on this week? I mean, it's not like it's an eventful week or anything, but it is summertime. It is July. It's post 4th of July. What are we doing? Other than watching me over the next couple days before I leave, and then become an IRL streamer. I don't think I'll be IRL streaming until the following week, because this weekend, your boy's gonna be locked in. I think I'm gonna be vlogging and stuff for like the car channel, and maybe, yeah, mostly the car channel, but no IRL streaming until post the first event. When we go to Mount Rainier, hopefully have some sort of connection to do an IRL stream up there. And then also Seattle. I'm planning on going up to Seattle as well. See the Seattle Mariners. Probably not. Actually, that would be kind of cool. If we can catch a baseball game while we're in Seattle next week, I'll look at the schedule. And the following week, obviously, back-to-back national events. Hmm. I just want this shiny RIOLU, man. Once we get him, there's nothing that will be able to stop us. Okay? We're going to be an unstoppable force of shinies. Now, are there any gyms with double teams? Not the ability, but teams of the double variety. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Because I'm curious if I should use said newest shiny, this one, the Hatterren, the Hattenna, or whatever. If we can use this. Are your races televised? No, not these. So these amateur races are not. They're mostly just time trial type things. So those typically are not. It's very amateur. I mean, you know, for winning and stuff, you do get money and things like that. But no, they're unfortunately not. I'll probably just post about it when it's done for y'all. But, because it's not wheel to wheel, it's just time trial type stuff. But there are some amateur level ones that are, like, especially Spec Miata. Those are, nowadays, they are, like, technically professional racing. So they are televised. When we get to that level, that'd be pretty dope. But unfortunately, no, not for this one. I do want to, and I've said this on stream before, and I think pretty recently, is that I do want to be able to live stream races in the future, but that won't be for a little bit because I need to test out some things, get a couple new cameras, and make sure that everything can connect to my phone or a tablet, something like that, you know? That way it doesn't just cut out, or if anything happens, I just need to troubleshoot, you know? Test it out during regionals things. But the IRL streaming for like fun, just traveling around stuff is going to be easy enough. Ghost type leader gym, Rhyme. Oh, okay. So maybe... What are ghost types weak against again? Ghost types are weak against Ghost and Dark or Psychic. I cannot remember. They're weak against Ghost though, right? It's kind of like how Dragons are weak against Dragon. And Dark, you are correct. Very nice, very nice. My goodness. That's crazy. Anybody getting the Switch 2 before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out? Or wait, those that have a Switch 2, are y'all getting Donkey Kong Bonanza? And be sure not to spoil it for me if you do off the rippity rip, because I won't be able to get it next week. Because I'll be in Washington. My pre-order's in California. So there's that. But I am thinking about buying Cyberpunk 2077 and playing that throughout this month on my own, because apparently it runs exceptionally well for what it is on the Switch 2. And I never played 2077. Heard nothing but great things, though. Heard there's a lot to do. Multiple different endings, and just the DLC is even packed, apparently. Now, I don't know if when I buy 2077, if that's going to include the DLC as well. That's one thing I'll have to look into. I'd imagine yes, because it's been a while, but I don't know. IDK. Think I'm going to wait on it? Yeah. I mean, I just want Nintendo to stop, you know, throwing us around, dude. Like, they keep giving us bangers, and then they keep shafting us with updates that take the fun out of the game, you know? Mario Kart World, I mean, that's just not a good look. Somehow they think it is, though. Whatever, as long as Nintendo's happy, you know? Oh, brother. You know, I'm curious, what is a shiny Scyther? Like, what does a shiny Scyther look like? Is it red or something like that? I know it's Scizor. I know that's a regular Scizor. He's red. But isn't a shiny Scizor green? So would Scyther be red? Or pink? Something like that? I originally was going to get it, but I'm having second thoughts with the Mario Kart changes and the bricking. Yeah, the bricking is crazy. If y'all haven't heard about that, Nintendo did some wild stuff the other day. When somebody used their MIG switch, it just completely bricked the console. Like, you cannot use it at all. Essentially. Like, it's essentially just, like, nothing. It's just a brick. It's literally just an electronic brick now. Thus the term bricking. But there was also that one instance where somebody had a crazy ass name that I don't even think they were using it online, or maybe they used it online once, and Nintendo just straight up bricked the console for that wild name. No warning or anything, just consoles just cut off completely. Yeah, that stuff's crazy to me, man. Yeah, Nintendo, and apparently Brazil is about to sue Nintendo over one of the bricking cases. So good on Brazil, and bad on Nintendo for being scumbags again. Yeah, I don't know what it is with them, man. They need to chill. It ain't that deep. They're pretty petty. Nintendo's kind of like a child, man. If it's not their way, it's the highway. Actually, not kind of petty. They just are. They definitely are. Scizor is green. The light green light connection parts on Scyther are reddish pink. Okay. What worries me is if they can at any time decide something you were doing before warrants it, so I'm not going to buy a $500 potential brick. Yeah. Imagine they want us to get their new console and brick the Switch too. Imagine that. Yeah, it's kind of nutty, huh? Imagine they up the prices of the Switch 1 to kind of force you to get the Switch 2, because why would you pay for a predate or an outdated console that's only $100 less than the new console that's way better? But then you just get that console bricked and you have to pay $450 or $500 more again. That's crazy. And actually, I think that's your whole account. I don't even know if it's just the console. I know they bricked the console, but I think they also like cut off your account as well, which is even wilder, because like, what the hell? Yeah, no, it's pretty insane, to be honest. I don't blame you on that. On those grounds, Space Barrington. Crazy greed. Yeah, and I mean, we've known that, but like, like, Nintendo somehow never ceases to amaze me with how much greedier they can be. They just hate us. They truthfully hate their consumers, their fan base, their player base, really. It's just crazy to me, man. And I mean, they know we'll buy it. I mean, look, I bought this, but I bought it only because like I wanted the bundle before they get rid of the bundle, which, you know, allowed me to buy Mario Kart for $30 less. And now they ruined it with an update, so it was like, what? Didn't even matter. Well, apparently they didn't, you know, the player base found a way in competitive Mario Kart, which is the Discord server Mario Kart, which is still fun, and it's like, you know, slightly pre-made lobbies, but there's an actual like competitive system, just like with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You go through your Discord, you find matches that way, and I mean that's cool. But the fact that we have to do that is just crappy. Like, just give us what we want, Nintendo. It's not that hard, man. It ain't that deep. Just do better. Like Joey Swole says, you need to do better. Mind your own business. Get him, Joey. Scrooge be looking like Mr. Beast compared to them. Exactly. Good analogy. Good comparison. Man, I am not liking our odds again, chat. Am Nottington. We've seen so many damn RIOLUs too, man. Like, come on. Give ya boy a break of that Kit Kat bar. I want a RIOLU over here too. Sheesh. I'll start looking there too. Man, it seems like my full odds never adhere to me, like the ones I want. It's always just the random pigs. It's always the pink Pokemon that I get. The pink shinies. Nothing against them. Nothing against them. But, why not yellow? What's wrong with the yellow shinies there? You've got a prejudice to me. Seems a little isolated there, Game Freak, Nintendo. Like, all I want is a shiny RIOLU. Is that too much to ask for, man? It's just, is that really too much to frickin' ask for? Apparently. I think we have one more sandwich we can do. Yes, apparently. Yeah. Apparently so. Apparently so. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, brother. Shiny RIOLU is way too much to ask for, apparently. Supposedly. This is the sandwich, chat. This is the encounter sandwich where we get them. I think while we're doing that, we actually need start leveling up the moons. And we're kind of doing that. Remember, cap of level 30 for these ones. Yerp. Who needs to level up the most? Ah, Psyduck. Indeed. He needs to level up the most. Okay, well, have at it there, bud. Have at it. Just not the pommies. You're gonna get your ass kicked by them. Yerp. Yerp. This RIOLU can go. Yep. Sure as frick can. This Chansey probably can go as well. Yep. Yeah, they're running away. All right. Never mind. No. That's a pommy. You're gonna get dumpstered on. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, yep, get the burb. Yep, bye-bye burb. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Get these lonely Riolu. Yep, they're not shinies. They don't matter. Nerp. Nerp. Do all Riolu. Look at him run. Look at him run. He's not going to get away from this side up. Look at him. Look at that psychopath. There he goes. Killing off other Riolus. Sheesh. My Hot Pocket melted my plate. Was the plate paper? It's your birthday? I feel like every time you've been in here, you said it's your birthday. And that was a year or two ago, but okay. It is your birthday. Definitely is. Your boy may or may not have a decent memory for these things. Who are you naming this Riolu? I don't know. The last Riolu that we named, and I believe he was shiny, was Arthas. So I may just name him that. But I don't know. I don't know. Probably Arthas, just because I'm a WoW geek, kind of. I have not played WoW in like over a year, just because it hasn't, you know, just hasn't been my thing lately, but it's just not worth the money, you know? But I do love WoW. I did/do love WoW. Like the story, the actual story of WoW and stuff like that. So I might just go with Arthas. Arthas. That is if we get them. But yeah, it was paper. God dang Hot Pockets, man. What kind of Hot Pocket was it? How was your day? Pretty solid, Ray. Pretty solid. Got some things done. Need to pick up dropped off wheels to have new tires put on them. Need to scrub those in sometime this week. And then got some other things done, including edits for shorts and whatnot, which I posted throughout the day, as you guys might have seen. I did not post those in Discord, actually. I just didn't do that. But they are up. They are indeed up. Spacebar might die here. He almost died here. That's crazy. My bad, Spacebar. I didn't think you were going to get knocked like that. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, overall, not a bad day. How about you, Ray? You were away? Oh, I see, I see. Ham and cheese, the goat. I love the pepperoni, or like the pizza one. I haven't had Hot Pockets in a hot minute. But they do hit. They do hit. Do they still have like the cheeseburger and the like the chicken Alfredo ones? Dude, Hot Pockets had some bangers. Slash have some bangers. Hope stream's going well. Alyssa, it is going fantastic. Hope you're doing great as well. Alyssa Ferrari VO. Ferrari. Do you love Ferraris or are you just big into motorsport? Frick. I'm well, thank you. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's your real name. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, this Riolu really wants it, huh? He gonna get it. What is the VO? What's the VO then? Give it that birth, yeah? Didn't change that one up, huh? That's a pretty cool last name to have, to be honest. Bio is voiceover. Oh, it is, huh? Are you really? I feel like, yeah, I might have seen that name, and that might be why it's, like, slightly familiar. Thank you for the follow, though. Really appreciate that. I'm assuming, okay, so you're a voice-over actress, you're a voice actress. So, do you stream as well? I can't tell what that little icon is next to your name. It's like the palm trees, right? Sometimes I used to regularly, but I burnt out. Just starting to get back into it now. Yeah, I feel the burnout. I feel the burnout, especially when you're a small streamer and you have other priorities, things to do, and you know, ways that you need to survive. Yeah, no, I feel that. It does burn you out, especially when you don't really get paid from it. But that's good to hear that you're getting back into it. It's not easy. It's not easy, especially the editing. When you try to make the content, it's rough. It's rough out here. It's from TwitchCon a few years ago. Okay, okay. So wait, do you have to attend TwitchCon to get that, or do you just have to watch a stream that's at TwitchCon? Because I haven't really watched... Well, no, I think I watched a few streams from TwitchCon. I just don't think too much about those logos. I remember there was that, like, extra Emily emote going around for a while. You have to attend. It's tied to your email, I think. That's pretty cool then. All right, all right. So, are TwitchCons worth going to? That's a good question to ask. I imagine they're just freaking insane. Like any expo, but probably a little bit more so. Come on, man. You have to attend, it's tied to you. Oh, wait. Whoops. Definitely not the editing, not my favorite. Yeah, I love editing, but it's finding the stuff to edit. Like, if it's... I just need to find if it's worth or not, you know? It's hard to know. Unless it's, like, specific stuff you record. But off of streams, it's rough. It's really rough. Oh man, no shiny charm, no shiny sandwiches, no shiny RIOLUs. I don't like it here. Not one bit. Depends, really, really depends. I love the Artist Alley, but if you have media and creator perks, yes, yes, I can not have a locker. Yeah. That's a fair point. Tis fair, tis fair. So what have you done voice acting for, out of curiosity? I probably watched some stuff with you voice acting in it. You do more anime or just like everything? Like K-dramas and stuff too. Oh my goodness. Just want the yellow thing. I just want the yellow RIOLU, man. That's all I want. Once we got him, I don't even know if I want to hunt for any other shinies, except for the Dragonite. That is going to be on the list. We do need a pseudo. Not a wudo. Bars. Recently voiced an animatronic for a new theme park, so that's a highlight. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. I didn't know that they outsource for animatronics like that, though. That's pretty cool. Do a lot of video games and live action dubbing for foreign movies and stuff. Okay, what kind of, or what video games? Or is that like, have they come out? Or I guess you can't really say if it's a game that hasn't come out, huh? Yeah, kudos to you though for doing the voice acting. I mean, it's very, especially for dubbed over stuff. That must be kind of hard to do. To get the proper flow when there's a different, you know, language being spoken, the words don't necessarily flow exactly the same. It's pretty cool what y'all can pull off. It's hard, yeah, I'm sure. Always had to come from somewhere. Yeah, NDAs are rough. Because I want to talk about them. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I know about NDAs. Well, not NDAs for that sort of stuff, but so I was in the Navy and I dealt with a lot of stuff that I can't talk about. So I know about things you have to, you know, you do and you can't say about. So I get what you're saying with that. Especially your friends and family that are may or may not be interested in the thing that you're doing. But that's all, you know, that ought to be cool though. If you have friends or family that are really interested in the things that you voice act for, then they see your name in that. I'm sure that's pretty dope. It's probably far and in between, but there's those times probably. Come on, man. This full odds hunting is garbage. Garbaggio. That's intense. Yeah. A little bit. It was. Nope, it's just a Pommy. God damn it. Or a Pomo, whatever the heck the fighting type is once he evolves. I think it's a Pomo. Oh yeah, because we just evolved in the Pomont, so it's Pommy, Pomo, Pomont. Pom ought to get away from hither. Brother. Oh, man. I get the feeling that sometimes a shiny pops up and it's like it's right behind you, but you don't see it when it pops up, so then it disappears. I feel like that's a thing because Game Freaking Nintendo like to do stuff like that. Like to get your hopes up and then just crush them because they hate us. They absolutely do. What are you hunting right now? Right now, I am hunting shiny RIOLU. This is all full odds, by the way. Like we are maybe a quarter of the way through the game. Not even that. Like, we've defeated 2 Titans. 3 gyms? 3 gyms. 1 Team Star. So I'd say about a quarter of the way through the entire game. So we're not even close to getting a shiny charm. Or anything. Herba Mystica, even. Good luck? Yeah, thanks. We've been, you know, it's crazy. We've been hunting for this off and on for the past 2 or 3 streams now. We've been getting other things done, but it's horrible. It's horrible. And we've caught, these are the shinies we've got so far. We got a Kyra, or a Hatena while searching for a shiny RIOLU. That was wild. We just ran into it. And then these are the rest. So it's not bad, but I want a shiny RIOLU because Lucario is my favorite Pokemon. It's pretty basic, I know, but I love me some RIOLU / Lucario. And if you're curious about this, we are playing on the Switch too. So if it looks smoother and it's just looking like it's 1080p, that is why. I must say the update actually did very well for this game. This is the way it was meant to be played, in my opinion. But yeah, so if the game was running like this and it had a little bit more stuff going on, I probably would have stuck with playing it. But I hadn't played this in at least a year before I picked it back up for this playthrough. I feel like that's such an underrated mod. It truthfully is. I appreciate that, because some people are like, yeah, Lucario's cool and all, but like, kind of like a Pikachu, you know? Because ever since Gen 4, Lucario is one of those mons that everybody somewhat likes. I don't know, just a favorite mon, you know? Very versatile, I will say. The Mega Evolution is pretty sick, too. But yeah, what's your favorite mon, Alyssa? I will say, though, Greninja has a pretty solid... Like, as far as starters go, Greninja, Charizard, I don't know, something about the... Like, the black shinies are really solid, though. They complement the mons well, I think is what it is. Leafeon, that is a really good one. I'll give you that. I think any of the evolutions are good. Leafeon has a good design, though. Do you like the regular Leafeon or the shiny the most? You know, we were having this discussion the other day about what, if any, new evolutions will come out. Because there's only a few types that we can have now. The regular doesn't get the love it deserves. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like most... Well, does Leafeon not get the love it deserves? I feel like most evolutions do. But it's probably because Leafeon's the more low-key of the evolutions, maybe? Because, I mean, yeah, it's a grass type, but it's still got a good design. Wait a minute. Nerp. Nerp. Fortunately, I think they said a while ago they weren't doing a new one because of all the fan art out there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, probably all the Vaporeon stuff, huh? Or whatever. Dang. So the fans ruined something for the rest of the Pokemon fan base. Okay. That's probably it. Oh, there's some crazy fan art out there, I must say. Rip Vaporeon, indeed. Yeah. I don't understand any of that. Like, I know every fan base has stuff like that, but Pokemon is a crazy one, I will say. When I got back into Pokemon, for specifically Scarlet and Violet, I hadn't played Pokemon in a while. I think the last time I had played Pokemon before Scarlet and Violet was X and Y. And I had never finished it. And then I just didn't pick it back up just for the longest time. I just didn't really play the 3DS or whatever. And I got back into it with Scarlet and Violet, and I started to learn about all this, like, Gardevoir, Vaporeon, and all this other stuff. I'm like, what's going on here, man? What's been happening this past, like, 5 or so years that I haven't been playing Pokemon? It's pretty nutty.
Boy.
Boy, indeed. Yeah, that was from our time playing God of War. I am trying to... So, in the coming week or so, I will be in Washington. Busy up there. But I will be IRL streaming next week while I'm in Washington. But in that time, I will be revamping the channel points and doing other things like that. It's a little bit bland. It's a little bit bland. But we are getting back into it, so... But yeah, the boy was from, you can guess, God of War. I did see that Ragnarok is on, it's on sale now on Steam, so I might have to pull that. It's a little Spider-Man remastered. I know Ray was talking about Spider-Man. Love Washington, the state. Yep. Yep. No, I love Washington too. I've been there. And where I'm going is near Mount Rainier. But I've never been to Mount Rainier. I've only seen Mount Rainier. But, you know, driving through Oregon, because I live in California. So driving through Oregon, head up through Washington. I'll be near Mount Rainier for this weekend and the following weekend. And then the next week, I'll just have some time to kill. So I figure I might as well just explore Mount Rainier, explore Seattle, stuff like that. So that'll be good. Yeah, Washington's a beautiful state. So is, you know, more north of Oregon, but most of Oregon is beautiful too. I mean, so is Cali for the most part, but, you know. You're in Cali too? Nice. Whereabouts? NorCal? SoCal? Because I'm NorCal. By the way, Ray, if you're still there on YouTube, are you... What level or what rank are you in Rivals right now? I'm curious. Ad jail? There's no way. I didn't even think I was running ads. You're born in NorCal, I live in LA now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't think... I thought my ads were only turned on to manual. I'll have to check on that. That's strange. Probably Twitch doing that behind my back. But yeah, I'd imagine LA is where all the voice actor, actress type gigs are. So that makes sense. That makes sense. How do you like living in LA? At least currently, you know, prices and everything like that. I honestly, it's probably better than the Bay, but the Bay Area is pretty crazy. But I know it's still pricey down there. How much longer do we have on this? Man, if we don't get a shiny RIOLU on this sandwich, we're probably going to have to progress through the story. Just say screw it, man. It's unfortunate. What we gotta do. Only you could turn them all the way off? Really? I need to look into that, because I could have sworn... Yeah. Well, I know I put pre-rolls, but I didn't think pre-rolls accounted for... I guess it might, actually. Yeah, you might be onto something. Maybe it's every hour regardless. Somebody gets ads. Kind of sucks, but if Twitch is letting you run ads, then it is what it is. But it should only be 30 seconds or so on mine, so hopefully it wasn't too long. It's a lot, to be honest. Very, very busy compared to SF. Marin, where I grew up, it's a nightmare, but the people are awesome. That's always good. I haven't been to LA in a long, long time, since I was a kid. Or at least like Anaheim for Disneyland, you know, that area. But I'd imagine it's just gotten a lot busier. It's good to hear about the people, though. I mean, the culture and everything down there. I know the food. I want to head down there just to experience the food. Because just the burger, I've heard, you know, smash burger type stuff. Taco trucks, like that's where the good food is at. Don't get me wrong, California in general has good taco trucks and such. Is that? No, it's just a regular. But I've heard LA's food scene is crazy good. Man. I'm just hoping that we get a shiny RIOLU before I head up to Washington on Thursday. Probably going to try for an early stream on Thursday, earlier. Stream tomorrow. Stream on Wednesday. While prepping the car and everything. I'll pick up my tires tomorrow. Yeah. The goal is to get a freaking shiny RIOLU while progressing through. Because your boy wants one. Those are facts. Yeah. Yeah, you know, good food is my Achilles heel. And, you know, I mentioned that I was in the Navy and being able to travel around to places. You know, I only was able to go to Scotland quite a few times. Spain, Norway. I know that's like only, but Spain, fantastic seafood, fantastic sangria. After Spain, I cannot have sangria anywhere else but Spain. It just doesn't sit well with my stomach, makes me sick. Because everything else tastes like bad juice compared to the sangria there. Seafood, the squid and everything. Norway had decent food for what it was, but it was just different. And then Scotland was a lot of fried food. But then living in Florida for a few years, Cuban food, very good. Very good indeed. And traveling up to Atlanta a few times. Atlanta, if you've never been to Atlanta, the soul food, just the food in general in Atlanta is amazing as well. But I don't know how it would compare to LA. To be honest. Sounds like a dream. Sangria is so good. I can only home make it. Wait, you make sangria? I mean, I guess it's not hard to make sangria necessarily. But that's good. That's good. Because, yeah, like the bottled sangria or the sangria that is served at some restaurants is just not good. This is they use minimal amounts of fruit, and the wine they use is just not good at all. I don't know. I'm very picky with sangria, to say the least. And what's great is that in Spain, it was like $5 maybe for a huge pitcher of sangria. Suffice to say, we may or may not have gotten just obliterated on that stuff alone. But it wasn't bad, you know? Like, you didn't really wake up with a hangover, you just kind of woke up. That was about it. It wasn't really bad for you. Haven't really been anywhere, but the food culture here is definitely insane. Yeah, I really need to go down there sometime and check it out. I know that there's some cons and stuff like that that are going to go down there, or that, you know, almost everything happens in LA. One of my dreams when it was still around was to attend an E3, but that's never going to happen, ever. I mean, who knows? Maybe E3 will come back, but I highly doubt it. But, yeah, stuff like that. Comic-Con would be cool to go to, though. Like, the big Comic-Con. San Diego, obviously, Comic-Con. I don't know about LA. Wait, does LA have a decent Comic-Con? Can't remember. I know San Diego's is iconic. Come on, brother. Nothing labeled sangria is actually sangria. It's not. It definitely is not. That's right. Oh my god. Alright, well. We're SOL. Another day. Another no shiny RIOLU. It's fine though. It's fine. Our current lineup is good. It could just be better. Could always be freaking better. Hey, what the hell? Freaking bozo. And on that note, let's just obliterate all these non-shiny RIOLU because they're pissing me off, man. San Diego is where it's at, yeah. The last E3 was peak. The last E3 was very awesome. I will say that. And it's so nostalgic seeing the old ones, too. And, you know, these were the days of Game Informer and all that. I did not want to do that. Cheese. Chewy, indeed. Yes, cheese, of course. Do you have a Twitter/Blue Sky trying to tag your channel? I do. It should be HappyHill Gaming. Actually, I do have socials. I rarely use my freaking... Wait, actually, I think it's under socials. Oh no, there you go. Okay. Perfect. There it is. I rarely go on Twitter. Honestly, I do. But it's there. It is there. I appreciate you, by the way. But yeah, I love San Diego. I just wish that, you know, it wasn't so pricey to live down there either. I feel like the more south you go in California, just the more expensive it gets. It's got to reach a peak. And I feel like the Bay is maybe peak pricing, and then it kind of dips down a little bit, but still the Bay is NorCal, essentially. Alright, we just need a level up our lines. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate you, Alyssa. And I'll be sure, you know what, let me give you a follow really quick. How do you do that? I don't even know if that's possible through this little portal. Ah, I see. There we go. Lechonk is using Dig. I will also use Dig. You have 3K followers? That is badass. Yeah, it's so true. Yep. Just so much that's expensive nowadays, though. Kind of sucks. Okay, so no luck with RIOLU. It's very unfortunate. But you know what? Actually, let's level up a few mons. Get them up to level 30 for this freaking thing. And I think we need to go someplace else. Might be the best option. No, we might be able to send Shimi out there and just like murder everything. Get some XP that way. Maybe. Per maybe. Thanks, absolutely. No, I mean, I've been, you know, I started Twitch after I started YouTube. I'd say about half a year after I started my YouTube live stream, and that was back in like 2022-ish, and then I took a big hiatus, I think last year, because like you were saying earlier, the burnout is real. But 3K is crazy good. Yeah, but this space is so saturated nowadays. It's nutty. It's nutty. What do you usually play when you stream, though, Alyssa? Oh, he's gonna get... Yup. Got frickin' deleted, man. Shouldn't have done that. Actually, I just thought about something. This thing's a flying type. It might be able to murder Chimi. Okay, we're leveling up pretty good. Pretty decent. But, could be a lot better. We'll do this. Zan. It's fortunate there's a lot of bird types. Just use Chimi to just annihilate all of them. Honestly, very well rounded. Got the fighting moves for the freaking Lechonks. Electric moves for all these burbs. I dig it. I dig it. God, these things are not giving enough XP. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Let me probably go to a freaking whatchamacallit, Poke Center really quick. Get healed up and head over to the Fire Star place. I don't even remember where Orthworm is. Somewhere in the mountains. The mountains. Sorry to dip out of the room for a second. No, you're good. All Gucci. We're chilling, traveling around, trying to just level up our mons right now. It's just a grind. Just a grind indeed. Alright, what I do... Send him out. We got a pretty well-rounded team even without the shiny RIOLU. I just really want that shiny RIOLU. It's just one of them things. Spy or side up, spy pops. I don't remember what the hell that thing's called. Teddy Ursura. Oh yeah, what I was asking earlier. What games do you usually stream? Maybe Pokemon? I feel like that's a pretty like generic 1-2 stream, or are you like a multi-streamer? So I'm mostly... This is the first time I played Pokemon in a hot minute, so I usually multi-stream as well. I'd say he's a fighting type as well as Bug, which is pretty crazy. Oof. Yeah, we'll just keep using Chimi. Sometimes Pokemon, mostly multi-stream, but mostly art. Actually, I love doing late-night art streams. Wow, okay. I'm back, I guess no luck. No luck again, man. No luck again, Deputy. But that's cool. So you're a voice actress and you create art. That's pretty impressive. Very artistic. I dig it, dig it. So is that where you got most of your followers? Was from the art streams? But yeah, Deputy, hopefully sometime within the next couple streams this week that we'll get a shiny reel. Hopefully. One can only hope. Targets HP in half. Might be better than Mud Slap. Ooh. Bird's a freaking menace. Call him Dennis. There's that creative life. Most of my followers actually came from my YouTube overflow. That's pretty dope. That's a pretty cool community then. Used to be fairly big-ish on YouTube like a decade ago, and I jumped to streaming because I found it more fulfilling. That's, yeah, because you can actually, you know, one-to-one communicate with people in a way. Well, real-time communicate. And actually be more in tune with your community, I'd imagine. No, I mean, like, I get that. I totally get that. That's awesome, though. So you've been at the content creation stuff for a little bit, then. It's much more personal, yeah. Totally. Wait a minute, what the heck is it? It's the freaking koala? Kamala. I completely forgot that thing existed. No, that's pretty cool though. So is your YouTube channel more art as well, or kind of like a bunch of everything? Like voice actor stuff and art? Done my own stuff, worked with and for other creators, some of the biggest on the platform too. I was with Game Theory. You were with Game Theory? Really? There's so many people in my chat. So I didn't really follow Game Theory all that much. Because honestly, I wasn't that big into YouTube, especially not Twitch, until probably around like 2017-ish. Yeah, 2016-ish, roughly. Like, I would watch it, but nothing major. That's crazy, though. You were their assistant editor? Damn. If Spacebar were here, he would... So, one of my mods, he's here, but he's, like, playing games right now. That's insanely cool. So, you knew MatPat, basically. By the way, he's a fantastic human being, it seems like. Especially with the stuff he's doing right now. That's awesome, though. Assistant editor. Out of curiosity, how much or how many people were on their crew total? Now, okay, so wait a minute. So you were on Game Theory or all of the channels, technically? Or were you just specifically for Game Theory? They're great friends, truly wonderful humans. That's awesome. That's amazing. Let me see. And we'll just not speed right now. MatPat is such a nice dude, he seems like. All of them? That's really cool. That's pretty insane. Yeah, that must have been such a cool work environment. Now, did you choose to kind of like go away from Game Theory? You know, out of curiosity, you know, if you don't want to answer it, whatever, it's all good. Because I know about the whole shift, obviously, and everything like that. And I mean, I feel like for the most part, the community is, you know, totally fine with it. But I know there's some that are like MatPat purists, and they're just like, nope, if it ain't Matt, it ain't it. Exactly how you hope he is how he is IRL. That's so cool, and it's so hard to find that sometimes, and especially like celebrities in the space. You know, they're essentially celebrities, like Markiplier type stuff and everything. But I feel like especially those types are very well grounded. What was I gonna do? I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I was going to look at the level that we need to... What's the level cap? 30 for us. That's right. Because we have... So for our run, it's not a nuzlocke or anything. Not anymore. It's the playthrough. But we're still going through the level caps. But we gave ourselves a +3 buffer just to be safe. What is happening? Oh, that's right. Tauros is a freaking fighting type in this game. Okay. Hell day and Tauros. So 30 is our cap still. Okay, cool. Why is that Taurus black? Because it's a Paldean Taurus. So all of the Scarlet and Violet Tauruses are, they're fighting types, and they're all... So there's the black Tauruses, but they also have blue or red tints on their horns, if I remember correctly, which makes them water or fire as well. I can't remember. I think that's in the specific area. But yeah. I did. I was managing a trading card store and got promoted to manager and was overloaded, so I stepped away from theory to do that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Don't do that anymore, though. Just the voice acting and art now. If it's something you love, it's something you love, you know? Just do it. And that's awesome, and you know about that. That's cool. That's essentially where I'm at right now, too. Galeria, no Paldean. The regular is black and red. The shiny is black and blue. Oh, is it? I could have sworn... Wait, are you sure? I thought there were different types. I thought it was fire and water. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't remember. It's been a while. But I could have sworn that was a thing. I'm going to keep Thunder Wave off, because I basically get it from that move anyways. The paralysis. That dude just got dumped on. That's unfortunate. Very sad, very sad. What other streamers do you follow, by the way? Actually, I'm curious about you as well, Deputy. I don't think I've ever asked you about what streamers, other streamers you follow. Maybe like big streamers and stuff. I just looked it up. The shiny is red and blue, but red is Scarlet and blue is Violet. Okay. See, I knew it had something to do with the versions. So, okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. But yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I didn't remember. I just remember, well, I do remember there being red and blue. I just can't remember why. So that makes sense. You watch Queso and a guy named Jay Hay? Queso's seems like he's pretty just down to earth. He seems like one of those dudes that's not even just, he's kind of loud, but he's just boisterous. But he's genuine. I feel like that's what the space needed. Like him and Jinxie. I don't know what Jinxie's doing. But I know Queso seems very genuine. I feel like Jinxie, because they got famous around the same time. And I think it might have gone to Jinxie's head a little bit. I don't know, though. I don't know. I hear a lot of good things about Queso. It seems really fun. It really does. And he just takes all the shit that he's dealt and just rolls with it. Makes it into a joke. Bro is probably just jacked. But what's up with J-Hay? Okay, so he's almost level 30. So those are rookies, right? If I didn't already have a flying type, I might want to get a rookie. A little bit late for that, though. And I could say the same about the RIOLU. We already have a Palmont. But it is what it is. B with a B. Hey, little piggy. We already have one of you. One of yous. He plays Mario games? Okay, okay. Like speedruns or just plays the Mario games? Speedrunning honestly seems like such a chore to me. I mean, not necessarily a chore. It just seems like a lot. You got practice. And you just gotta keep playing the game over and over and over. Ah, I do not want to do that. I might want to try it at some point, but it just seems like it takes the fun out of the game, you know? In some aspect. More so than just challenge runs, or two. so they're learning a move, Heal Pulse. That is a very good one to have, actually. Scatters mysterious water around and restores the HP of itself and its ally Pokemon currently in the battle. Mr. Healing Pulse restores its targets. Become friends. Target loses its will to fight. Slows its turns attack. We'll do freaking A, man. We'll just do that. We'll do that. Yeah, but I am beyond stoked for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I will say that much. I mean, I just hope Nintendo doesn't screw the players in some way with that game like they're doing with Mario Kart World right now. Because they bring out something great. Bonk indeed. Ooh, Hydrate. Okay. Furnice, Furnice. I got you, I got you. Bottoms up. Yeah, the Hydrate one is very popular because I sometimes just get way into my my work of doing this. And I'm thinking now that we have some space, which I still need to clear up a bit. I really do, and I'll probably do that when I get back from my trip, more than likely. Probably do some more physical things like, I don't know, push-ups or something for whatever amount of points. I know Ray and Spacebar talked about certain... You just beat a Team Rocket leader? Man, in what game, Avalanche? I didn't know you were playing freaking Pokemans. What's up, though, man? Fun weekend this weekend, I must say. That was probably one of the most fun race weekends I've had in a minute with y'all. It's probably just because we're so acquainted, like, yeah, pretty acquainted with our cars at this point. But seriously, what do you mean by you just be a Team Rocket leader? Not much, just purging my pizza from the weekend. Ugh. Very nice, very nice. Oh, it was the Mountain Mike's pizza too, wasn't it, huh? Yeah. I don't know about that. Is that the only pizza place around that area? I can't remember. Okay, so this burb is level 30. I'm going to go ahead and box the burb for now. Until we get past Thing of the Fangs. What level is this thing? 22? Ooh! Round tables. Okay, close enough. Whatever. Round table, Mountain Mike. Same but different, you know. Yeah, it was fun. I feel like I'm still learning. I mean, we both are. We all are. But I'd like to think... Let me see here. This is a fairy type, right? I think so, or maybe psychic. I don't remember. They got little Caesars. Do they have little Caesars out there? Somehow I feel like little Caesars would, you know, be a little bit better. Just a tad. Mias. Okay, that was BS. Okay. Little Caesars, I've heard, has gotten a lot better. I haven't had Little Caesars in a minute, and it's always been a go-to. Wonder if the pizzas are still like $5. Yam is all about it. He's all about Little Caesars. Man, Yam is an interesting one. He truthfully is. He is a pilot. He is a wild driver. And he loves Little Caesars. What a combo. What a combo he is. Let me see. That's an iconic one. The squirrel sacks. Squirtle, not squirrel. We also have, I think the raccoon jam thing is still up. I don't know though. Oh, I picked the wrong dude for this. Oh boy. Let's do Wild Charge. I beat a Rocket Leader in Pokemon Go. Oh, that's right. I forgot you play Pokemon Go. Sometimes that fake cheese just hits. Yeah. The fake cheese, it does taste, you know, good in some aspect. Because you don't think about what's in the fake cheese. You just eat it. And drinks only Dos Equis. Okay, I'm not going to knock Dos Equis because it ain't bad. It's slightly better than Corona. And don't get me wrong, Corona's great. Just pop a lime in it. Sit on the beach, you know, it's great. I used to love, and I still don't mind Corona. Dos Equis is essentially just a little bit better of a Corona. Modelo is my shite, though. I will say that. Actually, I just thought about something. How often does Yam fly? Because I feel like he's out at everything. The national stuff in particular. I meant Yam drinking Dos Equis. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. He flies all the time? Really? Man, he should just get one of the GT4 RSs and just smoke everybody with it. Is he planning on doing that? Because I feel like if he does that, it would just like... I don't even know what anybody would do at that point. I think it's the GT4 RS. That's the one that everybody is talking about right now, right? The one that's supposed to be dominating SS. Do you also collect the cards? Not yet. So, I stopped way back when I was like younger, and I kind of got back into it a couple years back. See. So these are the amount of cards I have left. Got like this pack from like I don't even remember when. It was before, I think it was around Scarlet Violet. Not Scarlet Violet, freaking Sword Shield, I think? Yeah, Sword and Shield. So I do want to get back into it, but I don't know where to start. Like I have these packs. I have the whatever this is, Darkness Ablaze, yeah, whatever that was, this one. I have these, Rebel Clash, all of them are open, but I'm thinking that would be good content to do like pack openings and stuff like that. I have some decent ones, I suppose. This is like an Eevee pack. I don't think... Alright, so this one had like Flareon, Vaporeon, all those. It had like Tornadus and Raikou and things like that. Yet. Yep. It's just more money I'm gonna be spending, you know, on a hobby. Dude flew back from Korea to run over the weekend. This weekend? Seriously? It's 4 hour, 4RS that is killing it? Yeah. He doesn't want a 4 though, so he wants a GT3 RS, like one for my generation. Is there a reason why he wants one like that? I have a friend who put them as expensive point redeems, and that's a fun way to do it. Oh, ho, ho. I didn't even think about that, actually. You know what? I'm going to mark that down because I know my chat would actually love that. So that's a smart idea. I know there are a couple point redeems. I know I want to do a TTS point redeem just to do it, you know? But that is very smart to do for pack openings. So just like grab a few packs throughout the week, or maybe even just like a box. Smart. It's very smart. I don't even know what this is. Grass? Psyduck's about to get dumpstered. He's on his way to Honolulu. Oh my god. Is he? Wait a minute. He's not going to Packwood, is he? I didn't see his name. I know Monty's going. I don't know if I saw his name though. More expensive and older the pack, the higher the redeem. Oh. Wait. How? Okay, so how far back does your friend go for the packs? Because I would need to do my research before I, you know, do all that. I'm fine with spending that money. Especially because if you know, it's just playing the lottery. It's gambling, I know, basically. If you pull a decent card, it's way worth it. I mean, I'm not ever, or at least anytime soon, I'm not buying one of those $10,000 like Gen 1 packs. I mean, that'd be cool, but not worth it. No, ma'am. Jaheim, I'm doing fantastic, man. How are you doing on YouTube? Here's my other co-manager of the card store, so we got some good stuff. That it makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That's a really smart thing to do, though. You know, ever since I started playing Pokemon or streaming Pokemon, it has amazed me how big the community is for watching anything Pokemon related. Even Pokemon Unite has a pretty big following. It is like, look, I've known Pokemon is huge, right? But I just never realized how big it was. And it's not just kids, it's everybody. It is nutty. I want to pull him up a little bit. I'm doing fantastic. Time to give you my shiny luck with the power of God. Yeah, let's hope so, Jaheim. Let's hope so. So we're done looking for the shiny RIOLU for now. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna take out the Fire Team Star, take out Orthworm, and then we might go back to try to find another shiny, or one shiny RIOLU. You know, that's the plan. I'm not sure. I don't follow his schedule. He does do all the tour and pros though. It's crazy though. He's like, it's amazing his commitment and just how good he is too. And he's an alien. He's one of the alien drivers, man. It's crazy. It's just insane. You know? The Pokemon community as a whole is so wholesome too. We play the TCG in person. Everyone there is so nice. That's badass. And I wouldn't mind getting into TCG. I know my buddy, one of my mods and IRL friends, Caleb, he has a channel too. He has not done anything with it since he had his kid. Obviously, the kid takes up a lot of time. He loves the TCG side of it. But that's really good to hear because from what I gather from, you know, communities like Magic the Gathering, I hear it can be kind of toxic. Especially in other communities as well. But I don't know, it could just be hearsay. But I know, yeah, the Pokemon community, VGC, TCG, all that seems pretty well grounded for what it is. I mean, it's such a big thing, it makes sense, because you don't want that to go away. Nintendo definitely doesn't. Pokemon company, I guess. Alright, let's see. Let's put him here. Pork rind, space bar. Definitely can be a lot to be around the Pokemon in my experience is by far and away the most normal. That's really good to hear. Because I know, or at least, you know, TikToks or videos I've seen about, I'll say the Magic the Gathering community is just a little bit wild to see that people are that obnoxious. But, yeah, I don't see much about... what is this? Oh, I think we're heading into... Yep. All right. This is where the fire dudes are at. We're going to come back to this. Skipping through all his BS with Clive, a.k.a. Clavel. Oh, boy. But, yeah. It's good to hear about the Pokemon community. And, I mean... It does seem that way, at least from playing the video games and experiencing the community as far as being a streamer goes. It seems pretty lax, to be honest. I really wish, and I hope they give this to ZA at some point, is if ZA has so much dialogue like this game does, I hope they have like a skip button. So that if you actually just don't care about it, you can just use the skip. I know there's a skip option, but it's for very few things in this game. And that is just annoying. Alright, you know what? I think we're good. I think we're leveled up enough. A new... Excuse me. Now, this is probably a good question to ask. What is your favorite Pokemon game of all time? Or Pokemon generation, I suppose. But I mean, the thing is, there are plenty of Pokemon games that aren't necessarily a generation. Like Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, XD type stuff as well. Arceus technically is not a generation. Yellow, hands down, yes. Okay, that is a solid option. That, you know what? Yellow is one of the GOATs. It truthfully is, because that was the first time, and I believe that was the first time that you could have a companion Pokemon outside of the ball. If I remember right, that was Pikachu. That was so cool. I think for me, it's going to be between Emerald and Gen 4. Because Emerald, I loved both Gen 3 and, well, no. That's a hard one for me to say. Johto is pretty good too. But I think Gen 4 really solidified my love for Pokemon, and it was on the DS, so that was like peak Pokemon for me. Because that introduced online and all this stuff, but Emerald was dope too. Alright, let me see. Let's save. It's a fire type, so let me make sure... Who do I want? I want my ground. Okay, got that. Okay. We will use him, obviously. Nope, not moving that. And we will use him. Okay. Easy day. I think. We'll do that. And we'll call it quits. Coliseum is a very close second, though. Those are good ones. Yeah. Coliseum was fantastic. Gale of Darkness was really cool. If I remember right, I think Gale of Darkness is coming to the Switch 2 GameCube emulator. Coliseum as well, maybe. But, yeah, those 3D Pokemon games, honestly, thinking back on it, they ran very well for what they were. I want to know if that was strictly Game Freak. They had to have been a second-party company as well, or third-party company, that had worked on the game with them. Let me see. Alright, the Hound Hour wasn't getting anything off anyway, so whatever. Never played a Pokemon game, thinking about checking out the new one coming out. ZA, dude, ET, I highly recommend it. Actually, you know, before that comes out, because I think it's supposed to be coming out, what? Later this year? Supposedly. Who knows? Might be next year. I'm pretty sure it's September or whatever. I recommend checking out Arceus. You might be able to find a used Arceus game for a decent amount. You might even be able to buy a new one for a decent price as well. Maybe not, though. Maybe not, though. But Arceus is, you know, the first Legends game. And it's pretty good. And that'll get you introduced to it. Because it's more of an RPG than it is just a straight-up Pokemon game. It's a bit of both, you know. Where did he come from? Charlos. Oh, Charlos. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Arceus would be a good one for you, I think. I'm trying to think other Pokemon games. Really anything. And between you and me, buddy, you may or may not be able to emulate a lot of the Pokemon games on your phone. Keep that in mind. All right. Alrighty, this should be easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What sucks is that it only goes by typing, it doesn't go by what moves they know, so that kind of sucks. It's fine, but pretty much Psyduck is the only one that is super effective against these guys. Because of the type. But yeah, I don't know. I would definitely go... It's a tough one for me. Between Emerald and, I would say, all of Gen 4. Because Platinum was amazing, but I feel like Diamond and Pearl were also great. Because if I remember right, Darkrai came out... what was it? Darkrai and what was the blue Manphy or something like that? The blue sea god thing, the little blue thing. Your Discord is solid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's got a lot of kinks to work out. I'm gonna be refreshing that too, coming here soon enough. But I appreciate that. I thank you for that, Alyssa. I'll take a look. Hell yeah. Alright, she's getting dumpstered. You're the dope. I am the dope. I am that dope. Oh man, the dialogue is just ridiculous. It truthfully is. Okay, so dig it is. I got you, hell yeah. How's Tears of the Kingdom been treating you, ET? Miss. Do 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 do. And there it is. I don't even know what this chick is talking about, man. Just let me destroy your Pokemon. I should have used Yawn off the rippity rip. Didn't even think about it. No, I didn't want to. Oh my god, dude. Me and my spamming of the A button. He didn't go to sleep? Okay. Finally. Alright. We'll do a mud shot. He better not wake up. He better not wake up. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say. I played that very poorly. I will say that much. I will say that much. Okay. Oh yeah, the pork rinds just got a little bit barbecued. Just a tad bit. Scorched piggy. What's your favorite shiny? So that's kind of a tough one. As much as I love, you know, Lucario overall, the shiny's good. I think I have to go with either Greninja or Rayquaza. Honestly, actually, in Gen 9, Dondozo. Dondozo is a solid. Truthfully is. Okay, I'll have to bring this dude in. What the heck is that? What do you mean, what is that? What is what? What is this thing? Oh, it's called a Revavroom. It's a... That is a Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna Terrastalize. If he dies, he dies. But I would say... Definitely... Between Rayquaza, Greninja, and Dondozo. I love those. Why are you fighting a truck? Oh, that's right. You don't know about Violet and Scarlet's confounded nature, huh? It's been so good. Currently working on finishing up all the depths light routes. Hell yeah. DS Parody, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing today? Alright, so... Is Water Pulse better? Water Pulse is better. I don't know if it's going to hit, though. It did. That's gross. Okay, good chunks, good chunks. You know, what I don't get is it doesn't get... Oh, yeah. It doesn't get freaking, confused, which is kind of stupid. You know? It better crit. Okay, I don't know if that was a crit. It just keeps getting faster. But it doesn't get confused. This is such a BS fight. And as it gets faster, it gets stronger too. That's crazy. Doing good, managed to get my 6th badge tonight. Very good, man. Very good. Is that your first time playing through Violet and Scarlet? I'm assuming Violet and Scarlet, right? Alright, I'm just gonna have to send him in. He has to do work, man. He has to do some work. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, good. Good. Hopefully. Oh, this is not... Oh, brother. I'm pretty sure that's a physical move he uses, too. Hate to see it. Okay. Okay, good. It's over. It's over. The dude, this freaking Starmobile, this Revavroom is a dummy. Dumb as Columbus. GG's, well played. We got it. Easy. Never had a doubt in my mind. Violet, and no, it's not. Doing an Army of Sunflora challenge? Wait a minute. What is that? An Army of Sunflora. Just straight up only Sunfloras? That's crazier than doing just only shinies. One year and a half ago. Whatever. A friendly band of hoodlums joined forces. They were bullied at school, so they decided to revolt against everybody else. It's a good crash out. Only battle with Sunfloras. That's pretty insane. There's a girl on the truck. What did I miss not playing this game? Wait a minute. Why is she marching like that? You haven't played this. I thought. Wait, you haven't played this, Deputy? I thought I could have sworn you did. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. So you've gotten your 6th badge by just playing with Sunflora. That's pretty insane and impressive at the same time. I don't know if I would just use one type of Pokemon. If I were to, look, I'm just biased. I would just go with Lucario. I don't know what it is, man. I just love Lucario. Might be that whole Gen 4 thing that I have going on as well. I don't know. I have it. I just hate the game. Is it because of the performance? Or lack of? Okay. Another Team Star in the drain. Or down the drain. In the books. Yeah, whatever. You guys got the gist. Cassiopeia. AKA, I'm not going to spoil it. Oh, brother. Alright, Orthworm. And then we are going to try to catch a shiny RIOLU. Food's here, BRB. Sounds good. Enjoy the food. Hold up. Wait a minute. What he sent? Bro, Avalanche, if you're there, did you send me a link to the Rowan Atkinson buying a McLaren F1 for around $1 million? Oh, he crashed it? Dang. Wait. What? So he crashed it twice, drove 40,000 miles, then sold it? That's insane. Holy. Wish I had that much money to spend and just dip out on. My goodness. Parody, how long have you been working on this playthrough? Because I'd imagine, especially, you know, trying to defeat the Team Star. Have you fought the Team Star people yet? With the Sunfloras? Either way, getting through to 6 badges is pretty impressive. No, I've only gone after the gym badges and one Titan so I can dash. Smart. That was the crab, right? The Why am I drawing a blank? The Clough. Oh, yeah, him. Timothy. Dude says I can't get a Switch because when you buy it, you don't officially own it. I mean, right now, it seems that way. According to Nintendo, you do anything that they just like make your console, your experience any better than it is right now, because there's some things that aren't good with it. If it's not Nintendo's way, your console's getting bricked. That's how it is. That 'tis how it be. All right. Oh, my neck. Okay. I think. What level is Orthworm? I need to check that out. Check it out again. 29, so we can get up to 32. I might just go for it, man. Might just go for it. Because the next gym leader, Kofu, the water type, maxes out at 30, so that means we have a max of 33. So I think we just go for Orthworm right now. And then find a shiny RIOLU. And then go kick the water guy's ass. I think that's pretty good. I like that. I think that's pretty Gucci. Here, by the way, give DS Parody a follow, guys. Beachy dubs. I'm going to do that right now as well. Let's see what's going on with his playthrough eventually. As well as Alyssa. She's got a good looking channel as well. I'm too dumb to do that. Anyways, I can mod anything. Okay, that's fair. I'll know who to come to. I mean, like, if I do anything to modify it? Not necessarily. I mean, yeah, it's just... So... People were getting, apparently one person's gotten their console bricked because one of the users had some out of guidelines name. That's insane, for one. For two, the other one was the MIG switch. Even though they used it legally, just games they owned. Nintendo saw that, or they just got a hint of it, and they were like, bricked. Like, insta-bricked. Just for connecting to the internet with a MIG switch in. With non-pirated games. What it is. Making your life a little bit easier. Alright, and Orthworm is steel. Okay. So fire, fighting, all that stuff. Guess who's back? Spacebar's back. What's good, Space? What I missed in the past 2 hours or so? Well, we have Alyssa here. She's new. She's awesome. She's a voice. Oh. Spacebar. Listen to this. Go over on Twitch really quick. Also, we got rated by Parody over on Twitch as well. And we didn't find a shiny, but we did beat the Fire Star, so that's good. That's good. But let's go kick some freaking... dang, yeah, welcome Raiders. You paid $10 to mod my DS. That's not bad at all. I only mod consoles that are no longer being updated. That's fair. That is fair. But yeah, Space. So, Alyssa, get this. She worked for Game Theory. Like, under MatPat, new MatPat, and everything. And I know you were a huge Game Theory fan. Or are. So I had thought of you when she was talking about that. Orthworm Gym. Dude, I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Orthworm Gym. Whatever happened to that game series? Where is he even at? He's over here, right? No, that was the cloth. Orthworm is over here. Nope. Not that one. The desert is the mammoth, right? Is this one it? Oh, yes. This is it. This doobie eats. This doobie eats. Doobie. Right there. Okay. think Orthworm Gym 3D did so poorly it ended up killing the series. When did that come out? Yeah, that's badass. That you were able to create that much for such a big name. That's amazing. But yeah, now I know who to go to if I need a freaking console modded. I do have my 3DS. If you got a plug for a 3DS mod, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up. Let me see. Cannot climb. What does the Orthworm give me? Is it flying or is it? It's probably climbing because I don't think we get flying until the 5th. There's a lot of Tauruses. What is a Meryl doing in there, man? What the hell is calling me? Oh. There's so much going on right now. What the heck? Random stuff, man. Random stuff. Are these psychic types? Oh no, they're steel, and that was a fairy type. Yikes. Okay. Well, I know who I'm sending out. Bonk. Alright, come back. Jamonskish. Wait a minute. Don't I have to chase Orthworm or something like that? I can't remember how this thing works. Isn't it down here? No, get back in the ball. What is it doing? There we go. Let's work for Matt. I heard about that, but I thought it was only a theory. A game theory. Soft modding a 3DS is actually very easy. I think Orthworm gives you a big jump. Oh, that's kind of lame, but I think you're right. Wait. He goes over here, though, doesn't he? I think. I'll be lurking, checking different settings to find out why my streams have been unstable as fuck. Alright, sounds good, Parody. I feel that. I really feel that. I know the feeling. Hope you get that figured out sooner. Sooner than later. Was he up top? Was he over here? Ah, there's his big ass head. Okay, there he is. There he is. Look at him. Just a big old head. He gone. It looks like something from outer space, man. Like, what kind of design is that? Nope, I forgot about the arms. You know what he looks like? He looks like that, what was that? Not necessarily a child's toy, but there used to be different models. There was like a bug. There was like... It was just a bunch of bugs that you put together with those arms. I don't remember what the hell it was called, but it looked like that. That's all this thing reminds me of. Give him the big old schmacker downs. Oh, only 2. That's not good. He can't use dig either, huh? Wait, can I use dig? Okay, I can't. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Ants in my pants? Maybe. Hold on. Let me look this up. It might be ants in my pants. If that's a real thing. Nah. No, it was like Beetle board game or something like that. What the hell am I thinking of, man? Bug board game. Oh, the Cooties. That's what the frick it was called. It's been so long. Here, let me show you. You might remember. I don't even remember if it was like a game. It's just you put them together. Yeah, it was this. This is literally what I'm thinking of. Hold up. Hold up. Let me show y'all. This is what I'm thinking about. This right here is literally Orthworm. Just to a T. Like, look at these things. That's him. It's that, I don't know why, it just stood out in my mind, man. It's just him. It's what it is. It's what it be. Swear I saw this in Dune. Yeah, that too. That too. The dude is... The Orthworm is from Dune. That's what it is. The Titans feel so lame compared to Legends Arceus. No, totally. Well, so there's the Titans, but then there are also the Ancient Mons that are in the caves post-game. And those guys are pretty badass. Wait a minute. What the hell just happened? Did he heal? Was I not paying attention? I wasn't paying attention, I know that. I needed to give this guy a metronome. I think we're screwed now. He's about to die. Oh, brother. Okay. That's a core memory you're ranking out of me. My goodness. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, then. Oh, this should work out. Firefang. Man, every time I see the name that Mexico picked out for this dude, it just makes me like... Not... It's funny as hell. But it's also like, God dang. Especially right now, it's... I know why he picked the name. Because of how this Pokemon looks. However, comma, it does not fit the times currently. Mexico, we were just talking about you. What's good, my man? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Alright, let us go revive the Chini. I just got my ass handed to me in Repo, and now I need to wind down before I throw a brick at someone. So... Is Repo... I forgot. You said Repo is similar to Lethal Company, right? If so, I'm always down to play Lethal Company as well. I'm down to play Repo, probably. What's that other game that's like a first-person, like VR? I think it might only be VR. But it's like Among Us. But it's not. You know what I'm talking about? I was going around for a little bit. You're playing Repo solo. Is it Repo or Repo? Am I saying it right? Repo? There he is. There's that big head. Big old noggin. Going for level 20 solo. Died at level 16. Okay, yeah. That'll do it. That'll probably do it to a person. Now, this guy's purely steel, right? What is his moveset? Like, does Chimi get sauced by him? Seemingly. You know what? Let's put him in. Actually, I didn't even think about this. I literally have that guy with Fire Fang and my Fire Bird. This dude plays too much. This dude plays too much. Alright, where's Arvin? Come on, Arvin. Let's see you, buddy. Repo, like repossess. Okay, so I did have it right then. Very cool, very cool. You know, I am low-key thinking about buying Cyberpunk 2077 for the Switch too. I've heard that it runs pretty great on there, and I've never played it. So I'm thinking during my trip, not only to Washington, but also to Georgia at the end of the month, thinking about playing it. I'm not playing it. Hell yeah! Okay, Donald J. That didn't do anything. Barely. What was the point in having a Toad School out? Is that his only Mon? Why does he keep pulling out random Mons, bro? Give me the one that heals. Oh, Jesus Christ, Arvin. What good are you besides making sandwiches? Or your ill Mabistiff? Repo like repossession. Pardon my delay. You're good, Mexico. You're good. I think your Smogan Bird would be the best choice, but I have the memory of a goldfish. No, you're right. You are correct. I just wanted him to do something. And he's doing something, but it's not very fast. You know what? I should have used work up in the beginning. That's my bad. That's my bad. Changed some router settings and rebooted it. Hopefully that'll fix my issues. I already tried lowering my bitrate and lowered my output to 720p. So you changed some router settings and rebooted it. Rebooting is a very good call because that refreshes your cache. Speaking of that, I might want to do that. I think it's good to do it like once a week. Your friend has Cyberpunk for the Switch too. He really enjoys it. Donald J, the detective Pokemon. Indeed, indeed. Oh! Why bring him in, man? He just got murdered. That's all he did. Was just get murdered. Holy! I mean, he took one for the team. 07, but like... Bro, he was just a target dummy. It's okay though. Donald J, the detective, got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We did it. Ooh, that's also smart. The graphics card and CPU. Update the drivers. Make sure all your drivers are good. I didn't even think about that. He's so conniving. Look at him laugh. He just laughed it off with his hands behind his back after killing a big-ass worm that looks like an alien. And he's actually a cootie. I never even heard of Cyberpunk. It is a... Well, you know about GTA, right? Grand Theft Auto Deputy? Imagine you do. I want to see if you're out to do that tonight. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. If you can get it to work by streaming to 720p, that would be a good start. Are you using OBS or Streamlabs, Parody? Somebody used bullet seed on the detective. That's why part of his ear is missing. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What a backstory. What lore. Now we got to go through this. Man, they should at least give you some Herba Mystica, you know? Instead of just using it for the stupid-ass sandwich. You beat GTA 5? Okay, so... Cyberpunk is like GTA 5, but futuristic. Like, dystopian, right? bunch of cyborg people and all this stuff. It's just pretty insane. I've watched gameplay. I've never played it though. That's the thing. Streamlabs OBS. Also downloaded OBS to see if that'll make a difference. So Streamlabs is known, and I've noticed it too. I'm using OBS right now. Streamlabs has been known to use up a lot of bandwidth from your computer, such as like it just uses a lot of memory and space and stuff like that. It requires a little bit more than just using OBS. It's good, but it's like if your computer can only do so much, then it kind of hinders the performance. Now, I use OBS with the Streamlabs widget because Streamlabs actually incorporates a bunch of their stuff as an OBS widget now, and it works great. Like, if you use anything from Streamlabs, you can use that in OBS essentially. And that's what I do. So I would recommend trying to use OBS and setting that up. You only use Streamlabs for multi-streaming. So the Streamlabs widget on OBS, you use that so you can stream through OBS and it goes through your Streamlabs multi-stream ingest server if you set it up through OBS, because that's what I'm doing right now, is using the multi-stream from Streamlabs, but I'm streaming through OBS. So there's some workarounds now, and that's been out for a few months. I want to say is when Streamlabs started incorporating it, because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. Like, Streamlabs is great, but Streamlabs, the program, it just takes up a lot. And OBS, you can kind of use a lot of different widgets and things, but still utilize Streamlabs now, which is cool. The doggo still can't stand. He hasn't eaten enough sandwiches. I will say that Arvin's story, it definitely grew on me as I went through it. I really can give two shits about it now, but like when I initially played through, I was like, wow, Arvin's annoying. And then I found out about the story about him and his Mastiff, and I was like, wow, okay, that's kind of touching. And just now I'm back to not giving a shit. So there is that. Oh, yeah, you were right about the jump. Well, it'd be what it be. 10 out of 10 best storyline in the game. It really is, actually. It truthfully is. The others are just kind of lackluster. This was actually the only one that mattered for many reasons. The Team Star was kind of doo-doo caca, to be honest. I mean, it was just lame. Like, I don't know. They needed a team something, and they went with that. I don't know, man. I don't know. For me, it didn't click with me at all. Angsty teens that were running around creating gangs, I guess. That's what I got out of it. Hey, a Larvitar. Ooh, if we can get a shiny Larvitar, that'd be cool too. That would be pretty gnarly. Because that's a pseudo, right? The evolution? Larvitar evolves into that cocoon thing and then into... What's the final evolution? That's a pseudo, right? I don't remember. YouTube chat gang. Hell yeah, ET. I'm back, but this time without lag. Hell yeah, Mexico. Welcome back. Welcome back to the not so laggy. Like, where are their parents? Exactly. Where are any of their parents? Where's Nemona's parents? I'm telling you, man. Playing through this again, Nemona is just crazy. Like, why is she acting that way all the time? Alright. Well, we got through that. It is time again to go searching for... We need to grab sandwich toothpicks again. We are going to find a shiny RIOLU. I just need to. Like, I keep going back to it. I just need a shiny RIOLU. I do think Tyranitar, that's right, is a pseudo. The game says Nemona's parents are on a business trip or something. Oh my god, you're right. Wait. That was announced in the DLC or some. Wait a minute. No, you're right. You're right. There was something to do with her parents when we went to the Blueberry Academy. For for the teal mask stuff, if I remember correctly, there was something to do with her parents being on a business trip somewhere. You're right. I forgot about that. The plan is her sister is going to inherit all the big assets, so Nimona decided she'd pursue battling. Oh. I didn't realize it was that deep. That kind of makes sense, though. And then it kind of goes full circle with that, then. Frick. Okay. Where do I get the toothpicks? I think it's here. What is the cheapest pick? Why is the blue flag pick so cheap? Shoot, spent all my money on that, huh? Oh my goodness. Alright. Back to the shiny hunting grind we go. What would be utterly insane right now is if we just ran into any shiny while we're about to make the sandwich for the fighting. That'd be crazy. No way that'll happen, right? But, to be fair, we did run into that Hatena, just run into it while we were around searching for a freaking shiny RIOLU, so who knows? Anything's possible, chat. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Okay. It is time again. Maybe, I think, if we can find a shiny RIOLU in a timely manner, then we will not only get a shiny RIOLU, we will start raising it up. And we will dumpster on the water gym. Because why not? Why not? Why not? Chat, are there any movies or, I guess movies or TV shows that y'all are looking forward to coming up here soon? Because for me, Superman, I'm really hoping it's good. I don't know. I've been hearing some random things about mixed reviews for the early showings and stuff, but I don't know. I have faith in James Gunn. Also, Fantastic Four. I'm so stoked for that. They're gonna do them right. I just feel it. And what is? Hold on. I'm watching The Bear right now. There was another show that should be coming back. I don't remember. But yeah, those are the ones I'm looking forward to. I also want to watch F1. I've heard that that was actually really good. So we'll see. Oh, man. Superman looks like it has just the right amount of campiness. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I feel like James Gunn excels at stuff like that. I just hope that, you know, he turns DC around for the better, and they can compete with Marvel so that Marvel has competition. But to be fair, I think even without the competition, Marvel is already turning around. Because, you know, Kevin Feige had been fighting for a while, and what's his nuts? Bob Iger finally let him have his way. Good. Should have been that way a while ago, but you know. So I feel like even without DC, you know, James Gunn's DC, they're pretty solid. Or they would be doing solid again. Doomsday, I'm hoping, is going to be insane. Only one, we just have to wait and see, you know? I want to check out F1 too. I'm looking forward to the next season of Foundation and Silo on Apple TV. I think I've heard of Foundation. I don't know about Silo. But I think I'm almost caught up with the this current season of The Bear. And then, as far as anime goes, the Apothecary Diaries just ended their 3rd season. Shit's getting spicy. And then, obviously, One Piece, keeping up with that. Freaking, I need to get caught up with the manga, to be honest. A few chapters behind now. Can't let that happen anymore. Freaking, I think Chainsaw Man's coming out. Oh, freaking the Demon Slayer movie, man. That's looking ridiculous. That's gonna be insane. The Demon Slayer movie. Zenitsu is about to pop off. There's actually quite a bit this year as far as gaming, just entertainment in general. Gaming and freaking shows, movies. 2025 is pretty crazy in a lot of ways. More ways than just entertainment, too. But you know. There's so much good anime happening right now. Big time. Like this, 2025 is nutty. And I think they just... Oh, I think it was this past weekend because of the Anime Expo. There were so many trailers. Freaking Chainsaw Man movie trailer looks fantastic. Freaking, what was it? Fear in Season 2 looks great, obviously. Didn't see anything about Soul Leveling, but honestly, I don't care. It's good, but it should not have won anything over Frieren or Apothecary Diaries. I will say that much. Or Dandadan. Dandadan Season 2 looks banging as well. This year has already been great for anime, but yeah, it's just gonna get better. This is like kind of peak anime. I don't know. That's actually those are actually kind of fighting words, I'd say, now that I'm thinking about it. It's the most peak anime year we've had in a while, I'll say that much. Because we haven't had this much anime that are good anime, or manga either, that in a while. I think Kaiju number 8 Season 2 is coming out as well. The manga's really good for that. If y'all haven't checked out Kaiju number 8, I highly recommend it. It's a good shonen. What's your favorite Minds gangsta? You talking about for anime? Or are you talking about for manga? Anime? That's a tough one. Are you talking current or like all time? Because that's going to be a toughie if it's all time. Because I didn't get into not anime, but into One Piece until later, like 2019, 2020-ish. But I was so upset at myself that I didn't get into it earlier. Of all time, like if you were to sit and only had a TV and had to pick one thing to watch for the rest of your life, oh man, high stakes, huh? You're doing that. You know, One Piece would be the easy option, but it's not. I think if I had to watch one anime, well, actually, I mean, One Piece is up there. I will say I could watch One Piece like on repeat, mostly because you would slightly forget about things that were to happen because it's so long. But no, so we're talking plot, we're talking animation. I'll be honest, you know, Gurren Lagann was a really good, compelling anime. Like, I'm not going to pick any of the big three, so I would have to go, I will say Gurren Lagann. Or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Brotherhood, not the original Full Metal Alchemist. One or the other. Shoot. I would go FMA Brotherhood. But Gurren Lagann is fantastic. Like, it really is. I just realized I missed the Pokemon event that let more Pico outbreaks appear in Scarlet. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have to clarify that one. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just say Full Metal Alchemist and expect people to be like, wait a minute. Yeah, it has to be Brotherhood. Because there was so much more depth and just everything about Brotherhood was better. But yeah, that right there is a toughie. Man, I have not, you know, I haven't really watched Full Metal Alchemist in a hot minute. I might need to hop on that, but there's so much to get caught up with, you know? There's always something to get caught up with. Especially if you're a fan of One Piece. But then also, Thousand Year Blood War is coming out with its next core, and I want to say this is the second to last one for 1,000 Year Blood War. If I'm not mistaken, it's just about done. And at that point, Bleach is done, like actually done. But I think Kubo does have the sequel that he's working on or has been putting out. I'm not sure about that. Any of y'all watch Boruto? Because I kind of stopped after a couple episodes. I was like, this is just not it, man. I heard it was okay, but I don't know. I also heard that Naruto and Sasuke still had to carry Boruto. The show. So I'm like, what's the point? They should have just ended it, man. Money grabbers, I swear. Just as bad as Nintendo. Can I just get a yellow Riolu, please? That's all I want, man. Just a shiny Riolu. Is that too much to frickin' ask? Guess so. I suppose so. Actually, this might be a better one than just, like, favorite anime, I suppose. Maybe not, but what anime character? I'm not talking, you know, comics. I'm talking anime specific. Because this would be an easy one for comics. Actually, there's quite a few for comics. But in anime, who has the worst life? Like, whose life would you not, like, who would you not want to be? Like, they might be a great protagonist. They might have a great, like, overall story and stuff, but who would you like? Who has the worst life as an anime character or manga character? I started Dragon Ball Z, got through all of Dragon Ball first. Vegeta is truly the Crash Out King. That's facts. You know, I haven't finished Dragon Ball. I did start it like a year ago, and I just haven't picked it back up. I need to finish that. But I did finish all of Dragon Ball Z years ago when I was a kid, obviously. But I have heard that Dragon Ball Super is good, but I don't know. I just never got back into the whole he just keeps powering up thing. I don't know. That's just me. Doobie. I have not watched enough anime to answer. Well, I mean, okay. Well, out of the anime you've seen, Mexico, who would you say? Like, have you seen Demon Slayer? I mean, freaking maybe Tanjiro? Nezuko? Who we thinking? I mean, we could even broaden it to just straight up fictional characters, but there are a lot of fictional characters, Spider-Man, who have the worst freaking lives ever. And the writers, so fun fact about Spider-Man, the writers of Spider-Man for many of the like the runs literally say that they wanted Spider-Man to suffer. They wanted Peter Parker to suffer. That's how much of a freaking tragic character he is. Like, they write him in to have the worst life ever. Like, a lot. Not just Uncle Ben dying, but everything. Yeah, by the way, spoiler alert, Uncle Ben dies. If y'all didn't know that. To answer that earlier question, I really had to think about it. Shukaito from Please Save My Earth. I have never seen that. I'll have to look that up. That character. Please Save My Earth. Is that kind of like a... what was that movie? Is that a movie or a series? You're back. Welcome back, Jaheim. None of the characters really have lives that are that bad. I've seen Dandadan, Spy X Family, and Delicious in Dungeon. Okay, you're not wrong there. Delicious in Dungeon. Okay, so you're like a Netflix viewer for anime then. That's not bad, but I'm just like thinking about it. Okay, so Dandadan, Spy X Family. Well, Spy Family is on Crunchyroll, not Netflix. So there's that. I guess you're not wrong. I will say, though, that out of those shows, I would say, I can't, what the hell is the dog's name from Spy X Family? Bond. I think that out of those choices, I feel like Bond has the worst backstory? Or saddest story, I suppose? I mean, once he gets with the family, it's great. Like, it's fine, but I think he has the saddest backstory. You know, like a test dog that would have just been put down. Maybe Bond. Exactly. Yes. You and I are tracking on the same wavelength there, Mexico. Absolutely. I also picked Bond. I just realized I'm behind. I mean, maybe I just didn't read your chat in time, but yes. Yeah, I did see that you also picked Bond. It's an old miniseries. It's pretty heavy, but a good story. It's what Sonic and Maria are loosely based off. Really? That's actually cool. I never knew that. Wait, Sonic and Maria or Shadow and Maria? Or am I missing something? But that kind of makes sense because, you know, Sega's Japanese and that's an anime slash manga. Or anime miniseries, so there's that. Shadow and Maria, okay. But yeah, I think, yeah, you and I are tracking on the same thing though, Mexico. Yeah, Bond definitely has the not so great life out of them. Come on, man. Cut me some slack, Jack. All these yellow Pokemon, but they're not the one I want. Not the one I need. Not the one. Man, they really need to bring out a good new Sonic series. The last, I mean, Sonic Prime was okay. I'll give it that. It was adequate. It was pretty decent. It kind of reminded me of the way Teen Titans Go was, in a, like, kind of like the adult humor that was in it in a way. I just don't think it was that great. They need to bring back something like Sonic X. Sonic X was really good for what it was, you know. But they need a good Sonic series. I know they have the movies and stuff, which are actually pretty good. Speaking of which, I did not see the Sonic 3. I did hear it was pretty okay though. Did y'all watch the new Sonic movie? Because I know Shadow was in it. Keanu Reeves, the GOAT, you know. Anything he's in is pretty good. And Idris is in that too. Obviously, he's Knuckles. He's been in it for a little bit. A little while. I just want a yellow freaking dude, man. That's all I want right now. Oh. No. Stay up. Stay posted. Didn't get a chance. Heard it was solid. Yeah. I love Sonic X. Its intro is so iconic. It really is. Because the intro didn't really change either. I mean, the music was the same, if I remember correctly. I think the actual footage sometimes changed, especially during the space arc, or whatever that was called. But yeah, like Sonic X was pretty legit. Too legit to quit. Yeah. No, I remember that was one of those and Shaolin Showdown. Oh my god. I love me some Shaolin Showdown. You know what? Those shows came out at a time, all of the shows that came out during that time. Cartoon Network, the 4Kids channel where Shaolin Showdown, Sonic X were on. OG Cartoon Network was when Toonami started kicking off. That was when the big three started becoming like huge in America. That was when Dragon Ball and stuff started becoming huge too. Lord, I'm so behind again. It might just be YouTube being YouTube, man. I don't know if it's just necessarily your connection, Mex. Sup, you wonderful human beings. Brad, what's up? Welcome in. How you been? How was your weekend? One of the pirates in Sonic Prime is voiced by Jacksepticeye. Is he really? I just read that, by the way, in Mexico. My bad. I'm behind now. That is pretty neat, though. Hasn't Markiplier done some voice acting, too? There's a lot of RIOLU over here. That's kind of surprising. A tad bit surprising. Maybe if we call enough regular RIOLU, one will just spawn. You never know, man. You never know. You never know until you try. What the hell? God damn it, Pommy. Or that, still no RIOLU, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the best lineup was 4Kids, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, Shaolin Showdown, then Pokemon, Jackie Chan Adventures. Pokemon back in the prime. Prime Pokemon was peak. That was when I used to love it. Aaron Yeager. Okay, fair. You spelled it wrong. I'll give you that, though. Aaron Yeager. Very tragic. But, yes and no. If you think about Aaron's future and what he did, was he really the tragic character? There's a little bit there's something to think about. That's something to think about. I keep switching apps and forgetting that live doesn't continue without me. Hell yeah, it doesn't, Mexico. Pokemon XYZ is the best series of Pokemon. I don't think I've watched that, to be honest. But yes, Jackie Chan Adventures was so peak as well. That lineup was amazing. You are so correct about that, Alyssa. Pretty uneventful. Icy Chill, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Really, the only thing I did was drive around to find the prices to replace the joysticks on my Switch. Yeah, how's that going? That's a crazy thing you told me about. TBH. Can I do life do and it heals him as well? I think it does, right? Good you. I'm chilling, man. I am chilling. No pun intended. Having a fun time trying. They're just chatting with chat. I mean, mostly the chatting with chat. I'm struggling to find what's great about not finding my shiny RIOLU that I've wanted the past few streams, but you know, it'd be what it be. But yeah, no RIOLU yet. I'm wrong. I also finished my marathon of watching all the Scream movies again. How many Scream movies are there nowadays? I'm gonna have to go back and watch Pokemon XYZ. I hadn't watched the Pokemon shows since like maybe Gen 4, if I remember right. Cheap compared to everywhere else, charging $100+ What do you have to do to replace them? Don't you just have to open the thing up? Or is it because it's the light that it's harder to operate on? I'd imagine it wouldn't be. But yeah, that 4Kids lineup. Jackie Chan Adventures went on for so long. Shaolin Showdown was just so fantastic. And I doubt many of you remember, but I think it was on Cartoon Network, Code Lyoko. Some people might remember Code Lyoko. And somehow, the other day, and today, I got on a Code Lyoko TikTok, and it took me the frick back. Code Lyoko was like a toned down Sword Art Online in a way. And it was made by a French company, or Canadian, I don't remember. I didn't even know it was made in France until later on in life. But Code Lyoko was amazing. That theme song lives in my head rent free, same. Whenever I hear any inkling of it, it just, I remember my childhood. Absolutely. Let me see. 6 with a 7th coming out on my birthday and Pokemon Day next year. Okay. Wait, a Scream movie comes out on Pokemon Day next year? That's insane. I thought there would have been, well, not really more. I guess that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Bro. I'm losing faith in this freaking shiny RIOLU, man. Like, what do I gotta do? You know? What more does he want from me? Hold on, I need to give this dude a paralyze here. You're right, not tragic, but I definitely would not want to be him. Oh, I feel you. Okay, yes. Actually, yes. That is... Good point. Good point there, E.T. Anyone excited for the Pokemon Presents on the 22nd? Kind of. I mean, I know it's happening, obviously. Am I going to be there for it? Shiny RIOLU in 17 minutes? Good call. Good call. We'll hydrate. I got you, Brett. I got you. Shoot, we're running out of water. I might have to grab some water here in a minute. Yeah, probably will. Because it's professionals doing it, if I trusted myself to do it myself, I could order the stuff needed for $44, but I don't. Oh, okay, so that's everything. Okay, so that's the work and everything. All right, that's not so bad, I suppose. That's not horrible. Grabbing water pauses the timer. True. True. All right, we will. How about this? At the end of this meal, this sandwich, I'll go grab water and pause your timer. That way I can actually hydrate, you know? And hopefully this freaking shiny RIOLU pops up. There's a lot of regular RIOLU, but we don't want these goddamn regular RIOLU. No, sir. I mean, maybe this is what I should have been doing from the jump, is just annihilating these regular ass RIOLU and hoping that one shiny just spawns. Because if the encounter sandwich is giving me more encounters, then they're going to pop up regardless. And this dude is over here just destroying all of them. It's just bound to happen, you know? They're just running over to me. They're like, hey, bro, what's up? And I'm over here just murdering them. That's crazy. How many badges you plan to get this stream? We already got... No, we didn't get one. Wait. Perhaps one. So we've already beaten Fire Team Star. Got that done. We did. Fire Team Star is done. We also got Orthworm Gym. So we did that. I'm thinking if we get the shiny RIOLU, we will go ahead and just dump all over the frickin' water gym. And then probably call it a night from there. That's if we get the shiny RIOLU. But there's a few obstacles that stand in the way of that. One of them being me having to grab water, pausing Mexica's 17-minute timer. So yeah. How long have we been streaming for? I haven't even checked on that. It's been at least a few hours, huh? Probably 3 hours? Just over 3, maybe? Roughly? You know, this is a really good spawning point for RIOLUs. I don't know why I haven't just been freaking being here. What have I been doing with my life? You know, I'm kind of curious about how... What is that Pokemon... Oh, actually, let's talk about Pokemon Presents. What do y'all think is going to be at that Pokemon Presents? And also, you said the 22nd? What day is the 22nd? 3 hours and 9 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bro, he is just absolutely clearing them. Chill out, you freaking Hatena. Holy... Bro is out for blood. Blood. I think I will be able to stream that. Now that I think about it. I don't think I leave. Is the 22nd a Tuesday? If the 22nd is a Tuesday, I think I am still in town and I'll be able to stream that. But anyways, on the note, on the subject of this said Pokemon Presents, what do y'all think they are going to present? Because, you know, there's only a few things that, you know, come to mind. More ZA, I'd imagine. I would say maybe a hint at Gen 10. Don't know though. It is, yes, it is a Tuesday. Okay, probably just mobile game stuff. Yeah, probably that's a big one that it might be. Mayhaps per maybe. God, this thing is just popping off. Here, come back. Come back here. Where them yellow guys at? Got 30 seconds on this encounter sandwich. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hold on. What is the level of said water gym? 30, so we can go up to 33 per our handicap. Her handicap. They announced they're going to start reprinting Pokemon cards so that normal people can enjoy the hobby again. Wait a minute. We were just talking about that. Alyssa came in and was talking about redeems. And if they are reprinting Pokemon cards, like, that is big. Actually, that is pretty massive. Like, you're talking starting from, like, the OG Pokemon cards, Mexica? That would be nutty. Change RGB light figure. All right, what do you want? I got you. So we got a few different options. We got that, which is obviously the Millennium Falcon. We have R2-D2. What's the other one? The Death Star. Okay. And I actually found my remote so we can change stuff. So we got that. We got this. Which one do you want? So yep, okay, that is badass. I need to pull. I doubt that it might be too late for a remake. A remake for. Are you talking like a game remake? Is that what you're talking about, Jaheim? You pull that secret illustration, rare shiny Gardevoir indeed. They reprint cards all the time though, same artwork. They also reprint sets while they're low. Ooh. Then what's so big about what they're trying to do now? Because yeah, Liz, you were saying that you literally worked at the trading card store, so you know the business. All right, I will be right back. I am going to grab some more water, go to the bathroom, grab a snack. We're getting the shiny RIOLU tonight. I will be running ads to see if hopefully they just go away instead of running them randomly, which I didn't think they would do. So yeah, I'll BRB. Look at my previous message. What was the previous message? Maybe, oh, black and white remakes, my bad. I want more Paldean Fates. Interesting. Think you could pull off a race with a Koraidon. What do you mean? Maybe. Imagine if they put Koraidon and Miraidon into Mario Kart. That'd be crazy. All right, I'm going to do R2D turd. Burn noise. All right. BRBs. Where's the BRB? There we go. There we are. There we are. But yeah, I think I could mop the floor with some people who cried on. All right, I'll talk to you guys in a second. Take a break. Take 5. Be back in a minute.
I wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Where's the stars align so we could be free? Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends. How long till that ends? It feels like forever away.
Okie dokie. Got water. We're back. Alright. We shall find this freaking RIOLU tonight. Something like that. Alright. Ooh. Parody, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just defeated Cloth in my epic the musical nuzlocke. How does that work, by the way? How does that epic nuzlocke work? Hydrate? Perfect timing, I got you. Yeah, Brett, Parody was here for he was here for a minute. He raided us, actually. Eight minutes. All right, we got 8 minutes. Let's say 8 minutes once we start the pick. Thank you for keeping me on my freaking toes. You know, let's take a little look around really quick just to make sure. You never know. Never know. Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing there. All right, let's picnic it. For some reason, we have a horde of these mons. What are those things called? The toxels? Tonsils. Toxels. Yeah, something like that. They look kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie to you. Those things sitting down. I must say, no copyright sounds produces banger after banger. It's actually crazy what they can do. Shiny Mewtwo, get it, Happy. Hell yeah, Space, I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, we're done. All right, good. What is our favorite type of music, chat? I feel like I know spaces. I'm gonna guess rock. Just general rock. Maybe metal. I'll tell you, my preference is all over the place. Mostly punk rock and EDM. Yeah, I would say that, but a lot of R&B as well, or hip hop. It's very mixed. Mixed Baggingtons. Howdy, no. Solid, not gonna lie. I told you, man. I don't know. You and Spaghetti have similar interests, at least in that aspect, Spacebar. Your preference is musicals? Really? Well, I know you talked about Hamilton quite a bit. I know you discussed that. Wait a minute. Nope, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Alright, Mexico, 8 minutes. So Epic the Musical has 9 sagas. I divided each saga into one Pokemon. Named after the main focus of that saga that matches the type of that saga. Ocean focus is Poseidon, so obviously I get a water type. Since there's 9 sagas, after each badge I get a new Pokemon until I beat badge 8, since then I run out of sagas and therefore Pokemon to catch. So wait, is the run done after that? More specifically, historical music. I'm doing the level cap being 3 levels above the badge's highest level Pokemon. Okay, so that's similar to me then. I'm doing a 3 level like handicap, so I don't just, or +3 level handicap as well, just so I don't go over. I think Mexico said that, and it makes sense. Just so you don't get too OP, you know? I beat the game with those 9 Pokemon I get. Okay, okay. Very cool, very cool. Come back here, what you doing? They want the smokety smoke from all of them. Nope, other way there, bozo. Okay. Okay. Oh, crrrt. Un momento. Por favor. But yeah, okay, so now that I have it in my head, and we've all been talking in the chat now about, you know, Pokemon TCG, maybe I will start actually buying some cards to open on stream. I think that is a very smart idea to do the redeems, like Alyssa was saying. And then Mexico, you bring up a good point about the whole freaking, you know, refreshing the card stuff. It's kind of got me hyped now. It's giving me ideas. Frickin' Riolus, man, you're adorable. Chill, brother. You don't need to be running into me all the time. You're just gonna get bullied, basically. Like that. He didn't stand a chance. I honestly, if we still kill these Riolus, I'm gonna need to pocket some of these guys. Because I think my cap right now, what is it, 33? 32, I need to be careful. I really do. I really do. It is 33. Okay. But we're safe. Once I hit 32, I might want to be careful. Might want to be careful. Full odds hunting is the bane of my goddamn existence. Sure is. It's some kind of BS. I mean, fortunately, there's a lot of Riolus around, but like, god dang. What's the timer at right now, Mexico? What are we looking at? Wonder if they're going to talk about Pokemon Champions in the Presents. That's the PvP one, right? If I remember correctly. Of course, the left thumbstick on my controller doesn't like to be pressed down. Nothing happens when I do it, so I can't dash from the right on. That sucks. That's so unfortunate to have happen to you, man. Is that a common thing on the lights? If it is, I feel like that's worse than Joy-Con drift. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what would be worse, actually. I mean, at least with Joy-Con drift, you still have the sticks. With what happened to you, you just don't have any of it. Brother. Why is it so hard to get a RIOLU? Brother, we've been at this for how many streams now? Like 4? 3? Hey, get over here. What are you doing killing the people that we didn't want to kill? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, the Pokemon don't kill, they faint. They don't die, they faint. Suppose. I say you get a shiny in 5 minutes. Oh, I say you get a shiny in 5 minutes? I hope so. Freaking hey, man, I hope so. I would love that luck, Ricky Bobby. I say the more RIOLU we kill, the better chances we have. I think. I'd hope. It sounds horrible, but whatever helps me, you know? Ring ring, 17 minutes. Oh my god. It's only happened on mine so far as I know. So far as I know, it was my own fault. It was in my bag all day. Oh, I see. I see. Damn controller stick drift on the right thumbstick. I can't wait to get my Switch fixed. I'm sure, man. That ought to be great. It sucks that you have to do that, but I mean, at least it's a cheap enough fix. But well, you know, thinking about it, it's about $100. I mean, how long have you had your Switch for, roughly? You know, I think this is the way I should go about finding the shiny. Because there are a lot of them spawning. I should have been doing this from the get-go, because this just makes more sense, you know? The more of them you kill here, or take out, the more they'll spawn, and I'm assuming reset the shiny rate or whatever. And then increase chances, I suppose? There's a lot of RIOLU here. Holy. There's not an outbreak right now, right? No? Just some RIOLU. 4-ish years, I think. That's a pretty good amount. Gecko Frenzy, hello. Welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? How's you doing today? If I had an extra shiny RIOLU, would give it to you, but sadly I don't. Nah, you're good. That would not fit in with my... I appreciate the thought and the, you know, the sentiment and everything, but I can't take it off of anybody. I appreciate it though. This run is strictly me catching them, no matter how painful it is. At least Hatena is getting a crap load of XP. That's a plus, I suppose. Do my own shiny only run, but in every gen, it's out of order. Wait, in every gen? What do you mean by that? Like you're doing one shiny per gen? That's pretty intense. How far have you gotten so far? Bro, there is no way that we're not getting any RIOLU, dude. Come on, brother. What are we doing here? What are we doing? There's not even a glimmer of hope. Rebellions are built on hope. Yeah, well, if there's none, you know, shoot. You know what? I'm just gonna start mopping the floor with these guys too. Freaking Makuhitas running around thinking they're all hot shit. I beat each gen with a full party of Pokemon. Oh, Okay, so you're doing it multiple times. That's insane. So you're doing multiple games then. Holy. It's pretty impressive though. That's a lot. So was that just a shiny playthrough or nuzlocke? Because I'm not gonna lie, I attempted a nuzlocke, you know, in the beginning of this, and I did not want to deal with that again. Once I may or may not have gotten my ass kicked by a freaking a teddy bear, aka the bug teddy Ursura. I'm not gonna talk about it. And we just decided we're just gonna do a playthrough, shiny playthrough. Okay, yeah, no, it just seems like the most sane way to go about it. I'll be honest, because I was not about to just keep going back to shiny hunting from full odds. It just sounds horrifying. I was not about to do that. No, sir. No, sir. Brother. Currently stuck on Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Still in the lab for over a month. No shot. I feel like I remember you playing Dead by Daylight at some point, right? I did, actually. And I have... You know what? I have not played Dead by Daylight in a minute, Mexica. If you want to see me play Dead by Daylight and you want to join in, I'm down for that. Not tonight, obviously. We could do like some sort of intermission thing maybe this week before I head out to Washington. Like, I love Dead by Daylight. It's a ton of fun. But yes, I did. I actually played it on stream once or twice in the past. That was with my buddies. They still play it, but one of them, her and my best friend have 2 kids now. So, yeah, they're a bit busy right now. So, yeah, they're busy with their 2 kids, and my other friend is just busy with the work, I suppose. I just haven't played Dead by Daylight in a minute. You hop on Dead by Daylight for the first time in months and are greeted by Springtrap from FNAF. I heard that he was in the game. I'm using your stream for even a little bit of sanity while hunting. I appreciate that, Gecko, and I'm glad I could help. Because I know what it's like to lose your sanity in any challenge, in any Pokemon challenge related thing. All right. So is it just Springtrap or is it Freddy as well? And actually, I'm curious, when did that update go into effect? And who's the survivor? Or is there a survivor for the FNAF update? I'm not doing checks since if I see a number go up, my patience goes down. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. No, you don't need to explain that to me. I get it. Believe me, I get it. I do get it. Alright, these guys are getting up there in frickin' level, man. You need to be careful. You need to be very careful. Oh, Lord almighty. Full odds shiny hunting is horrendous, brother. But it's bound to happen eventually, right, chat? Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Yikes. They added Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria as a map and Springtrap as a killer, no survivor. Dude, is the pizzeria actually cool? I'd imagine they had a little bit of fun making that map. I don't know why. I just feel like making a pizzeria would be kind of fun. Is it a double story? Or two-story? You're cheating a little with the gens. Gen 3 will be... wait. Oras is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I mean, is that really cheating, though? I mean, I guess, because it's a different... It is Gen 3, but it's kind of not, I guess. Yeah, you're kind of right, but meh. I don't think it matters. Because it's still... Well, it's got the megas, doesn't it? Doesn't it have mega evolutions in that game? I don't remember. I don't think I ever played Oras, to be honest. Gen 1 will be Fire Red, Leaf Green. That, you know what? Gen 1 is, or Fire Red and Leaf Green are fine. I don't think they're that different. I mean, I know you have Johto Pokemon and stuff, if I remember correctly. Same could be said for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but they were remakes, you know? It counts. I think that counts. Just, you know, better playability, I suppose. I like the pizzeria. It gets an Easter egg with one of the generators, and it's got a slight jump scare in one room for the first time you go through it. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That would get my ass easily. Man, is that new FNAF game pretty good? The first-person one or whatever it is? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, man. It's a Gen 6 remake of Gen 3. Oh, is it? Okay. I've been reset hunting Mudkip and Oras for a while. Is it hard to... Wait, reset... Oh, yeah. Wait, can you not Masuda method them in that game, Mexico? Or is it easier just to reset hunt them? Actually, I suppose... Well... Can you reset the eggs, or are the eggs always coded to be whatever they were, even if you save and back out? I think Secret of the Mimic is great. Never played it and haven't seen anyone play it, but I've heard a lot of people say they miss the original FNAF formula. Really? I might have to revisit FNAF for y'all. Because, I mean, I never really gave it a full shot. I just kept getting annihilated by Bonnie. I think it was Bonnie. Bonnie's the bunny, right? Or whichever one. Which FNAF did I play? I remember it scared the crap out of me, but it's not saying much. I remember the first time you played FNAF and you started with the fourth... Oh, it was the fourth one. Yeah. Wait. The fourth one was in the house, wasn't it? That was the one I played. Yeah, that one's a little bit, That one was a little bit nutty, man. Bro, I remember I peeked out and one of them was just staring at me. FNAF 4 is the scariest. Bro, it was crazy. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It was gnarly. Yeah, it was crazy. You know what? We need to do another this October, babies. We're doing it again. We're doing like horror month. Because I remember we played I played Callisto Protocol, I think, in December. Because we also played Choo Choo Charles in December. I think 2023, was that 23? I think that was the end of 2023. That was a pretty lit year. Oh. They're almost dead. I was wondering why they weren't doing anything. Okay. I'm down to give it a shot, though. I think Callisto Protocol actually has a couple of DLCs. And I'm down to play horror games this October. I really am. Or I've been seeing a lot of random, like, jump scare games. If y'all want me to play those, it might get me some views as well. And it'll give y'all some entertainment. So, you know, there's that. There's that. Deltarune when? Oh my goodness. Alright, how about this, Mexico? The end of this playthrough series, we'll play Deltarune. I guarantee it. Quote me on that. Call me out if I forget about that, Mexico. If I forget about that. Deltarune needs to be played, though. And I don't want to play it off stream. I want to play it for you especially to see. Bonk indeed. Hydrate? Bet. I got you. Yeah, after this playthrough series, so probably after I get back from Washington. Hopefully I can finish this post Washington and before I head to Georgia. Because I'll be in Georgia from, I think it's a Thursday to a Monday or a Tuesday. The end of July. But August, I will be more than free. Okay? This month is just packed with summer things. You know, national events for racing. Back to back. But it also gives us the opportunity to do IRL streaming up in Washington. More IRL than just Switch 2 release, you know? I feel like you guys enjoyed that IRL stream. Even though it was like a trial one. You should play Pokemon. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by play Pokemon? Or play Pokemon Go? What do you mean by that? But also in August, you know, Helldivers is coming to the Xbox. We need to support our fellow divers. And hopefully there's an actual ODST update. That would be fantastic. If there's an ODST collab or Master Chief or just Halo in general, bro, take my goddamn money. Alright. Play Omori, please, if you don't mind suggestive themes like depression. You know, you're not the first to suggest Omori, and I'm fine with that. I have heard that Omori is good. But I haven't really thought too much about it, though, Gecko. FNAF 4 is scary. Yo, Gecko! Thank you for freaking becoming a Hellion, dude. You're amazing. But, I think I might give it a try. It's on Steam, right? Yeah, let's Pog, though, Gecko. Thank you. And another thing I'm going to be refreshing when I have the time while I'm traveling is the emotes. I'm trying to refresh them. I know I keep saying it. Your boy's been busy. Between the card channel editing, streaming, getting swole, racing. I will say that after these two back-to-back weekends of national events, the racing will take, not necessarily a backseat, but it'll go down a little bit over the next couple months. Just because, yeah, it's for me, my season is not over, but it's not going to be too heavy after these 2 weekends. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to commission some things for the member icons, new emotes, things like that. So we'll see. We shall see. Big W's. I still gotta play Omori. I've avoided every Let's Play so I can get in blind. Yeah, that's one thing that, like, I don't want to play games sometimes on stream. At least not like stuff like Omori, but things like Donkey Kong Bonanza, for instance. Like, I don't want to play games that y'all want to play in the future and thus wouldn't want to watch my stream for. Like, so let me ask you all this. If I were to play Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream, would you guys watch? Like, I'm curious. Or is that one of those games that you would rather, you know, not watch the stream and just play on your own? I'd watch DK Bonanza. Hell yeah. You know anything about the game? Not really. Not really at all. It is on Steam. I've given Happy enough money to afford Deltarune Chapters 1 and 2. Absolutely. And I will give him the... isn't there like a special edition? Now, wait. Mexico, have you... I forgot. I did ask you this, but I can't remember. Is there a physical version of it, or is it just digital? I think you did say it was only digital, correct? I don't plan on getting it for a while since I'm broke, so I'd watch. Hell yeah, okay. I have no interest in playing it. Hell yeah, okay, I see. I'd watch since I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. Okay, then, alright. That's badass. And those are fair points. Fair points indeed. Oh yeah, Space. What was that? Actually, you and Mexica, I think, both clipped random moments of my streams and post them in the Discord. I need to see those. Maybe y'all should pin those, because I want to maybe make random things and emotes. You know how some of like the bigger streamers have random emotes and stuff that like represent them, or whatchamacallit, not just represent them, but like little moments, or they make, you know, well-known emotes into their own persona, not the game. I've heard the game is good. I never played Persona. You've been doing a poi pole hunt in Ultra Moon for over a year, my longest hunt. Why is it taking so long? Over a year? Is it just hard to find those things? Well, I'd imagine with Sun and Moon is probably the last Pokemon game to be very hard for shiny hunting, right? I've clipped a lot of stuff. You mean weird, funnier? I mean, maybe. You have clipped a lot. No, but I remember y'all, it was either you or you, Spacebar, or Mexica, that clipped something, not out of context or anything like that, but like just a random moment that I did. I remember Mexica specifically. It was recent. It was within like the past few weeks. He clipped something because he was like, "That crap is funny." Oh, it was the chair thing when I was moving all around and showing things or whatever. Persona disturbing the peace. Yeah. Would watch DK streams for sure. Hell yeah. You could just stream the first section or two and then enjoy the rest yourself. I don't know. It's not a bad idea, and that's something I've thought about as well doing. Because yeah, DK Bonanza, that would be something I think that is a good way to do it. Is stream it for like a good first quarter or so of the game, and then I could just play it on my own or play it on my TV and record it and then make content, which I still am trying. I'm still in the process of, you know, setting up a Nintendo, like a strictly Nintendo channel or things like that. So it's still in the works. It's just, you know, your boy, I feel like I do too much sometimes. Too much. But at the same time, I think it's an adequate amount. I need to start like scheduling out a lot more. I've been really busy, especially with the racing. Racing's been taking a lot. It's a bit, you know, I think, like I said, after these 2 back-to-back weekends, I've been thinking a lot about racing, and I have been racing a lot because your boy wants to win. Okay? Like, he's got goals. So I think after these back-to-back weekends, I'll have a lot more focus on the gaming as well. There's that. There's that. Alright. Uno mas sandwicho. We'll hopefully get the shiny here, man. If not, we'll just go dump on the water gym and then call it a night, huh? Because that dude needs to learn his place. Oh, let me see here. Persona, your Tigger word. Oh, your trigger word. Love Persona. Yeah. I've heard nothing but good things about it, man. I've heard nothing but great things about Gecko. Poi Pole is a 1 in a 40/96, and you can't use a shiny charm for it since it's given to you. What? So its odds are already set. That's crap. So that makes a lot of sense why it's a 1 year in the making thing. Okay. I clipped you waving your arms around to emphasize how much space you had. That's what it was. That's what it was. I got it made into a GIF form. Hell yeah. Let me see. I've replied to it in video and pic media. Okay. Can't confirm Space did that. Can't confirm that Mexico confirms that I did that. Can't confirm Space did that. Okay, we have a lot of confirmations here. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Man, this amount of chatting that we've been doing tonight, chat, it just feels like the old times when we actually had the community here, you know? We're missing Peridot, we're missing Shadow, we're missing a couple others. Toad, I feel like Toad has just been busy. That's fine. I feel like, well, Wave was also very busy, but he's been popping in here and there. Whoa, that was almost bad. It's been good. It's been good, you know? I feel like the consistency for me, and I mean, it was always me. It was always me, Barry. That was the lackluster one in this relationship. Now I'm back. I'm back into it. And Spaghetti, indeed. We're missing Raven. Raven, indeed. Vincent. Vincent pops in every now and then. Spaghetti, of course. Spacebar is nowhere to be found. Yeah, where is that guy at, man? What about that board, dude? What's up with board? Yeah, Vincent is still around, but he's not so much. He pops into the streams here and there, but not like he used to. Vince be lurking. He pops up when you least expect it, or when Poke2 summons a legendary. That is one as well. I don't know. I think I banned him for a few years. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you banned board. Indeed. Oh my goodness. I forgot about the dazzling beam. That thing rocks. Holy. Alright, if my Pokemon reach level 33, I need to box them because they are getting too high level. Too high. Too much. Too much. Oh, speak of the freaking devil. Alright, he's going in the box. Alright, Burb. It's been good, but you need to take a break there, pal. And Axel. Dude, Axel, yeah, it's been a while for Axel. One of the OGs. And Blue Moo, when he was around for the Mario Kart stuff, and I think he's been really busy. Who else? I mean, there was quite a few, to be honest. Axel, shoot. So many troopers, you know. Don't you know? I mean, we also had others that may or may not have been banned. Y'all remember, what the hell was it? Thomas the Train Engine, or whatever the heck his name ended up being. Dazzling Glim hits both slots in double battles. No shot. Does it really? I didn't know that. It's a really good one. So that Mon is so... Damn. So Hatterene is a really good Mon to have for a support Mon. That's crazy. I didn't realize that Dazzling Gleam hits double. Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I have no clue, man. Peak engagement was had during the Happy SMP. Bro, for real though. For real though. When was that? I don't remember when exactly that was, but that went hard. And then I got burnt the hell out. I think that was last year, right? Was it last year that I took my big hiatus? I think it was. Because I didn't start back up until, like, semi-recently. I vaguely remember Thomas. Yeah. Started doing some sussy stuff. My good lord above, that's a memory. Mickey! Yes, oh, Mickey. Oh my god. Wait, Mickey was the one in Fortnite, right? The one that said, like, fight me? And I'm like, why? And we were playing prop hunt, he said 1v1 me. And I said no. Yeah, I've been getting into competitive for the past few weeks, still learning, but it's so fun. Competitive Pokemon? I'm not a huge fan, but that's just me. But I will say, and I know people, you know, kind of glorify Scarlet and Violet's VGC. It was pretty decent, you know, especially with the Pokemon Home and able to transfer all these mods in now. Lord Mickey, I miss him. He was so funny. He was a funny guy. Yeah, that was one way to put it, you know. And then let's see, Mickey. There was a few odd ones, a few oddballs, you know. A few of them. Yeah, Pokemon been using Showdown. Wait a minute. Showdown's the mobile app, right? What's that new thing they're bringing out? It's not Showdown, but it's called Coliseum or something like Coliseum? Right? No. What the hell is it called? It was just announced. We were talking about it at one point. Uno Pointo. Ugh. There's gotta be a good spot for frickin' RIOLUs, man. Like, come on, brother. Oh, come over here and kick his ass. Bonk. I'm telling you, chat. All I want in life is a freaking shiny RIOLU. That's it. That's it. And I have to find it on my own, too, man. Those are the rules. As they say in Fairly Odd Parents, the rules. Those are the rules. Get 'em. Hell yeah. Just beat Grass Gym, so now I have to figure out what psychic type I should get for the Cirque Saga. Oh, yes. What's the mon for that? Oh, you said psychic. Is this the glitchless run? There's got to be a way to affect that RNG. Yes. This is also a glitchless run, but I don't want to even touch the system to do anything with that, man. It'll frick it. If I even attempt to try to get a better spawn rate for this RIOLU, your boy's getting hard banned by frickin' Nintendo, probably. Pokemon Showdown is a fan-made online web game for competitive players to make their teams that fight. Oh, I have heard of that, actually. I have definitely heard of that. Is a third-party website. Really high quality. Okay. It can technically be downloaded too, though. According to Google and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the best place to hunt RIOLU is South Province Area 4, specifically near the Watchtower or the small grassy hill. Oh, so where I'm at right now. Right? Because this is the Watchtower. And this is South Province Area 4. And the grassy patch. I mean, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of these foos. I'll say that. true. Yeah. I was remember some guy named Brendan or something, and he was telling you what to do for your own stream. Oh, that's right. Was it Brendan or was it like? Nah, there was some. He had another name. I know what you're talking about. No, we used to clown on that guy. That dude was a clown. We were like, oh yeah, it's your stream, buddy. Sorry. Oh yeah, because he was like, I don't want. Oh no, because it started. I remember that, Mexica, because it started when he was like, we were playing Legends of Zelda or something, and he was like, oh, I want to play that. You shouldn't be playing that because I want to play through it and I don't want to know what happens. It's like, oh, sorry, bud. I didn't realize this was your stream. We'll stop right now. That's when it started. I know exactly who you're talking about. I just can't remember the name. Maybe it was Brendan or something. Frickin' lame-o. I'm a lurker, play zombie game. Hell yeah, Gecko. Good luck with that. We'll be here. We'll be here. Whoa. It's still murdering RIOLUs? Whoa, swerve. I think he had King in his name. Wasn't Shiny King? No, Shiny. I don't think Shiny King did that. King, huh? Oh, he's going in the box. He is going in the box. King is a funny way to spell clown. I know, right? That's hilarious. Yeah, also remember something with a W. Wesley. Was it Wesley? Or something like that? Somehow that sounds right. I think I'm gonna catch a Ralts. Hell yeah. Ooh, Ralts is a really good one. Does it have to be shiny or just catch it? You just have to catch it, right? It doesn't have to be shiny. William, yes, that was it. It was William. He got mad when I related his name to Five Nights at Freddy's. Bro, he got so tilted. I remember y'all were trolling him too. Well, that was a bunch of fun short-term testing. Yeah, how did that go? Is the stream able to be streamed now, Parody? Just catch it? Nice. Dude, that's hilarious. Why'd I think Wesley? Bro, that is comedy. Those are memories. Those are core HappyHill community memories. That's crazy. Freaking William. He got upset at random things. I think I said some, like, it was random moments. It wasn't just one time. I had said something, or like I said damn or ass or something like that. He was like, oh, that's a bad word. I was like, oh, sorry. I won't use that on your stream again. Sorry, William. God, that dude. Some people, man. Some people. Bro just came in. He's like, why are you playing this game? I'm like, I don't know, man. Shit. I'm sorry. I didn't ask permission first. Good old HappyHill lore. He was so funny. Yeah. My favorite chatters are those offering you more viewers, bro. Are you talking about the bots, or are you talking about the ones that come in and they're like, follow for follow, my dude? I'm like, cool. Yeah, the bots. Oh yeah. I'll be speaking to your manager. No, not the manager. Not McBurger. We're discussing our favorite potatoes, indeed. Yes, all of them. OBS Studio was constantly unstable. Streamlabs OBS was stable to the point where I was even able to up to bitrate 6,000 and video back up to 1080p. Really? The true test will be tomorrow. Hell yeah. Good luck with that, man. My favorites were when we had the brief spike in... Bro, I forgot about that. Well, that wasn't just us either. Like, the prawn bots had... it was a huge issue. It's not so much on YouTube anymore. It's mostly just the view bots. But, or the viewer bots. But yeah, those prawn bots were crazy for a while, man. That was pretty insane. But yeah, that was actually insane. Yeah, that was nutty. You know, nowadays it's even worse sometimes on YouTube with CP bots, which is crazy. Apparently they're doing like bot links to Discords or something, because I was watching something from Mudahar the other day. If you guys don't watch Mudahar, he's this really well-known, you know, video game and just new like social media, mostly content creation dude that speaks on a lot of that stuff. And it's pretty disgusting, man. It's crazy what YouTube sometimes allows to just have happen. It's like, what the hell, bro? Like, you know this is happening. Favorites from when we had that, let me see. You see this Pirate Software saying, yeah, he's an idiot. Like, bro, he lost all my respect during that World of Warcraft, the hardcore OnlyFans run. Like, that dude is just a prick. Like, he is just a full of himself prick. But yeah, I saw what he said about stop killing games. He's such an idiot. Such a bozo. Dear God, the prawn boys. The prawn bots. Those artificial shrimp. Oh God, they're cyberpunk bots? Yes. Yes. Yes, the cyberpunk bots indeed. Cyberpunk bots and orphans, I suppose. Oh, come on, man. How many of these guys we had to kill? Hank! Yeah, don't abbreviate cyberpunk. Oh, and Ethan suing Frogan, Caseytron, and Denim. Wait! Is he actually suing them? Is that new? Because I know there was a lot of shit going on around that. There's always something to do with Ethan Klein. But I haven't seen much about that. What I mean, I know Frogan's always speaking out of her ass, but maybe would it be? What the hell? My dad worked at Blizzard, and if you don't understand, I can draw squares on Microsoft Paint for you. You're good. Yeah, no. Okay, Mr. Software. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm such an idiot that you... Yeah. Bro, he makes everybody feel so... like, small. He's just such a pathetic person that he needs to have everybody feel like they're just so unintelligent compared to him. Oh, praise the Lord of Software, McPiratin. While I'm playing CPUs, my Joy-Cons. Oh my God. Oh, this is getting wild. Suing them because they outright said they were streaming his video uncut to steal views. Oh, they said that? I mean, he technically has the right to do that then. If they admitted it, they admitted it. And they're idiots about that. I'm not a big fan of Ethan Klein either, but like, it's all just drama to some extent, you know? I mean, Hassan, I'm a little bit in between with Hassan. I don't know. I feel like he gets away with a lot, but I do agree with a lot of his stances. so I'm just kind of like, just let him do whatever to an extent. But I do feel like he gets away with a lot. Oops, misclick. Actually, I've had to do this in my Hemney meeting, so here's Microsoft Paint. Yeah. Bro worked for Microsoft, or bro's dad worked for Blizzard for however many years. Got him his job at Blizzard, only to go around and, you know, start bragging about him and his dad working for Blizzard. Oh boy. Oh brother. And who would have thought that a guy named Pirate Software is anti-piracy? Oh my. Not even just anti-piracy, but anti-owning your own shit. Like, come on, brother. What are we doing here? Whoa, I forgot he had hops like that. Look at how not laggy that is. Bro's got hops and it's not in 5 frames a second now. Wow. Whoa. Yoink. If only we can get a goddamn shiny RIOLU. Frick. Look at them all. Look at all those chickens. What is happening? Oh, you're dying. Okay, my bad. Oops, I didn't know that I raised a bitch. I'm kidding. Kind of. Not really. I need to chill out with killing these RIOLU. I'm leveling up way too fast. Maybe, I think what the strat's going to be now is just run back and forth behind the pillar and going back over there, letting them despawn, respawn, you know. Man, Heavy, I love control point maps. They're so fun. Oh my god. Scout, I would not be shouting these things in public. Bro, why is that something that they would say in Team Fortress, bro? That's insane. Heavy would definitely say that. Working for Blizzard is not a good thing considering everything that's gone down there. Oh yeah, especially with Bobby Kotick. Yeah, screw that guy especially. But yeah, no, it's not a flex anymore to work for Blizzard necessarily. It's not a flex to work for many companies because they all just shaft their employees. Look at what EA's doing right now. I mean, Microsoft, with all of the companies they own right now. Bro, EA is laying off Speed Hunters, which is a huge car community magazine / website. Well, I don't think it's a magazine. No, it's strictly a website, if I remember correctly. I go on it every now and then. But that thing's been around for years. They're even dumping that. As well as all the games they've been trying to come out with again. Like, what is up with the community right now, man? EA Sports, it's possibly a game. That's crazy. That's hilarious. It's possibly a game. I usually avoid anything EA makes. I mean, I do too. Now that I think about it, there's not much. Like, what was the last big thing? Because EA made Battlefield, right? That was an EA game. Yeah, that was Frostbite, if I remember right. The Frostbite engines they used. Hassan threatened a viewer with a pistol and doxed them. Wait. I saw the pistol thing. I didn't know that he actually threatened them, but wasn't it something to do with like the viewer saying some crap to Hassan, which to be fair, he baited him, obviously. I didn't realize the doxing part. I didn't know about that. How true is the doxing part? Gotta pay $30.99 to start the game, yeah. And then you gotta pay $20.99 to load in all of the graphics, probably. Something like that. Only e-game I play is college football. Bro, they make bank. Those football players make bank off of that game, too. Just for using their likeness nowadays. I don't think he was against it. He just misunderstood, thought he was right because Go and I'm Smarter knows how this works actually and misinterpreted the movement and doubled down when called out. It was the wrong guy too. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about Pyro Software. He doubles down on fucking everything. Even like his screw up in the dungeon of WoW. Like that was the biggest red flag that started all this. Bro just doubles down. He just keeps getting into his own egotistical head about it, man. He's like, I was never in the wrong. This is why. And then like they prove facts to him, and then he's like, nope, this is why I was still not wrong. Like, brother, just take the L. Like, fuck. Most I know about Pyro Software are some random ass shorts. The thing is like he got huge off of his random ass shorts, and he is knowledgeable to some extent, and that's what got him very popular. But then, you know, it got to his head. He started being like, I have a cult following now. I am Himothy. He really never was though. Now everybody's looking at his shorts like, this guy's pathetic. What is he even saying? Now we're really just articulating everything he says and just being like, wow, he actually doesn't know anything. He's just a baby back bitch. That's about it. Let me read on YouTube chat really quick. From the sounds of it, he sounds like a more successful version of Dark Side Phil. Who the hell is that? Hey, that sounds familiar though. Look, we at EA have realized that we pay these guys 50 cents a year if we cut the funding. Do you know how much money that will save us? Like 50 whole cents. This will save the company. Yeah, that's about right, actually, Mex. That's pretty accurate. He threatened the wrong viewer. You ever heard of Let's Get Those Numbers Up? Oh, brother. Yes, yep. Ludwig done goofed there, man. I'm actually... what is going on with Ludwig now? Out of major curiosity, like, I did vaguely get into the Mango drama, but is Ludwig, like, is his community good, or what's going on with that? Bro, it's a huge meme now, too, I heard. Let's get those numbers up. Let's get these numbers up with a goddamn RIOLU. I saw a short where he talked about bringing prices to the right price for regions where US dollar is like 300 to 1. I was like, damn, I really don't care. Yeah, bro. He's apologized. He did apologize. It was a bad one, but he still did. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't think... The thing about Ludwig, though, is from what I gather about that situation, is he didn't necessarily double down. Like, maybe... I think he did at first, but then he was like, look, I screwed up. It's my bad. But the thing is, he does own up. And I mean, everybody makes mistakes, especially when you get that big. It's like, bro, you're gonna screw up at some point. And was it... It's like, was it that big of a deal? Kind of, because he was kind of, you know, egging him on to drink more, even though he's a straight up alcoholic. But at the same time, it's like, if you don't have the mental fortitude to just put down the drink and not drink it, maybe you need more help, buddy. Maybe you need a bit more help. I've seen plenty of drunk people and people with alcoholism. Believe me, I know it's rough for them. But they don't have the mental fortitude to stop. Just like I don't have the mental fortitude to realize that I'm not getting a goddamn shiny RIOLU. The guy who left his stream and camera on when he jerked it. Oh, bro, let's get your mom up. Hey, yo. That's comedy, though. That's wild. Wasn't that a kick? That wasn't a kick streamer, was it? That was a few years ago, if I remember right. But y'all remember, I think it was last year. No, it was 2 years ago. I want to say like 2023-ish. When there was a streamer that they were caught like having sex on stream and barely anything happened at first. Like everybody's like, bro, Twitch, you're not, what are you doing? And then there's no shot, dude. Oh my lord. There's no fucking way. Well, we got another shiny Palmy at least, I suppose. Okay, let's get the heal ball on him. Oh, that's crap. Alright. Bro, he's about to get shite on. I don't want to use anything. Just use a Pokeball. We have plenty of those. Screw it. To be fair, it is a shiny fighting type. It is, however, frick! Well, technically Palmy's just an electric type at first. But I already have a Palmont, so it's kind of like... I already kind of do have them. It sucks. Classic Palmy. So long as Astral Spiff stays out of any drama, I'm living a happy life. And honestly, I see no way Spiff gets in any drama. I've never watched Ludwig. I did. Gecko, welcome back in. Zombie game wasn't as good. It wasn't. That's unfortunate to hear. What was the zombie game, by the way? Congrats, thank you, Gecko. You did mention Dupe's Claws in the first stream. Yeah. Yeah. We're not naming this Palmy. Actually, what do we want to name this Palmy? But yeah, the Dupe's Claws is in effect. Like, if we find one with, you know. Killing Floor 2. Well, actually, I think the Dupe's Claws, I just said screw it and kicked it out because Strawberry, Failure. Strawberry's not bad. We'll just... Failure is fitting, but we'll go with Strawberry. That sounds good. Strawberry. Very nice. What the shit? Disappointment. Yeah, disappointment as well. Name the Palmy Pirate Software. Hey, yo, I think after I beat the Flying Titan, I'm gonna catch my Pokemon and go to sleep. That's a good idea. You know, I kind of threw the Dupe's Claws out, because if that was the case, ya boy, we did catch the shiny Hatena. We didn't want to, but we did. What was that? Bro, RIOLU, you don't want these hands, homie. Oh, we got away. Alright, cool. Alright, Strawberry, you are going in the fucking do not use box. Shit. Look, I know, and the reason we're getting the shiny RIOLU is not for just the fighting type and the steel type. They will both help. However, your boy just wants them. Like, I just don't know what life would be like without having a RIOLU in my party, aka Lucario. Okay? And maybe this is a good sign. I don't know, man. Frick! We're out of sandwiches. Okay, chat. Let's run her back. That's insane, though, man. Shiny Orthworm Gym is a good Pokemans, too. That is not a bad idea. He really isn't. That's a pretty solid one. He's yellow, right? It's apparently popular, but it's not for me. Killing Floor 2. I think I've heard of that. Why can't I do this? So close to people? Man, let him in. I don't care. Hatena wasn't a dupe, though, right? No. But the thing is like... Hatena wasn't a dupe. However... Doesn't the Dupe's Clause apply when you're only allowing one Pokemon at one area? Because what I'm saying is that this is the area that we found the Hatena at. But this is also the only area that I know of that has frickin' RIOLU. Wait. Well, yeah. It's the best one, at the least. I'll be honored to be replaced by RIOLU. Dupe's Clause is when you catch a duplicate of Pokemon you already caught. Yeah, I know that, but wasn't it? Oh, so it doesn't matter. But you just can't use them. I thought it had to do with like the area, because I mean, once my nuzlocke ended, I was just kind of like, nope, you know what? I'm done. I'm done running nuzlocke roll type stuff. But the thing, what I'm getting at is that if the dupes clause was a thing, that would mean that I can only get one shiny per area, right? That's what I'm asking. It is blue. Okay, Parody. I need to get more freaking ingredients. Alright. We get a blue cloth. Get a blue Orthworm. You know, technically I need to update the freaking shiny count. We do have 7 shinies now, chat. That is a thing. Zeven. Okay. Y'all ever try to double jump as a kid and you were like, what the fuck? Yes. Never ended well. Probably gonna go to sleep. It's 30 minutes away from being 2 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're on the East Coast, huh? Hey, well, Gecko, look out for us tomorrow. We will be playing this again sometime tomorrow. Probably a little bit earlier in the day. But we might start a little bit earlier, play for a couple hours, then get on a little bit later as well. Because I do have dinner plans at 5 p.m. PST. Probably run about till about 8 o'clock my time. So yeah, I might shoot for like an early and then a late. We'll see. Because I do want to get... I want to do today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. So that Thursday... Because Thursday I have to head up to Oregon that night, you know. But hey, Gecko, nice to have you. Glad to have you in the community. And looking forward to more streams with you in here. You have a good night, buddy. And we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, maybe Wednesday. And if not, then... probably, hopefully, when I do IRL streaming next week. Like if you're in a nuzlocke and a certain Pokemon shows up in multiple routes. Dupes clause is a failsafe to prevent you from having to use the same Pokemon multiple times. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Makes sense to have a dupes clause and a shiny only run. Trying double jumping IRL is every child's canon event. Same with jumping off a high place with an umbrella. What? I've never done that with the umbrella. I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain had to register that one for a second, Mexico. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's nuts, though. Have you done that? You know what? You probably didn't do it, but I guarantee you that you had some orphans do it. Somehow, I just feel like you would do that. I feel like you would just send them to do that. Bonk. Hydrate, indeed. I'm out in Oregon. You should come say hi, JK. We're at in Oregon. I'm gonna be cruising through. Maybe I'm special. Maybe you are. A lot of people have tried to be Mary Poppins or Yondu. Yeah, both the same person, indeed. I have forced many orphans to do... Oh my god. That's crazy work, Mexico. Over by Salem. Oh, okay. I think I might have to stop through Salem, to be honest. On my way into Washington. Probably won't even make it in until, like, late tomorrow night. Or not tomorrow, Thursday night. Maybe someday... Are there any cons in Oregon or Washington? I imagine like Seattle, right? I think I would stay in Salem. I'm not sure. Can't remember my route. Need to see. Nice, indeed. If you're gonna be a bully, make sure to bully orphans. This way you do not have to worry about angry parents. Oh, man. Mexico, you found a friend. Oh shit. You know, you're not wrong. It's not a wrong statement, to be fair. I'm praying on some last egg magic for this Quaxley batch. I'm giving you all my shiny luck after that frickin' what did I just get? The Palmy? Yeah. Bro, I get all the shiny luck for the shinies I don't want. Or already have, man. But yeah, I see what you were getting at with that dupes clause thing now, Mexico. Like, I understood what the dupes clause was, but I thought it had something to do with, like, if you're doing a nuzlocke. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah. I'd be lying if I said this was the most, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Most engaging stream I've had in a while, I suppose. As far as chat and stuff goes, pretty good. It's been pretty good, I think. Hatena is a cool phase. When else would you have ever used one in a normal playthrough? I would not have, actually. I'm really glad, because once I got it, you guys were like, that's really good. And I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what does Hatena go into? And then it's Hatterene, which I remember y'all were telling me way back when, really good for everything, especially team stuff like the terror raids. So yeah, no, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm actually nowhere near Salem. What the fuck was I on about? I mean, if Salem is like the first thing that popped in your head, I mean, I suppose it is, man. Whatever the reason is. I really only know about Salem, Oregon, to be honest, because because I've been up to Washington a couple times. I think Salem is the one that I'm always going past. What is this shiny hockey, or what the hell is this guy called again? Haru, oh my god, bro. Why am Makuhita? Holy crap. Where did I get the Haru from? Sheesh. Red gloves. Red instead of gray. It's like radiation springs, radiator springs out here. Is it really? It's like Route 66 in the face ass. That's one place I definitely want to... You know what would be cool? Is a Route 66 IRL stream, actually. I've always wanted to do a legit Route 66 drive and just see what it is. And I mean, it's probably going to be dry as hell and, you know, kind of drab. But hey, that'd be a cool thing to do, huh? Cool little car guy thing. Cool little bring chat along thing, you know? Evolves into Harumaka. Are you... I somehow think you're lying to me. That is not Harumaka. Why the f does Arvin not heal before the Titan battle? That's what I'm saying, bro. And then he brings in a freaking tentacle that just gets mopped. Like, what is he thinking? And then he's like, oh no, the mon that was worthless got whacked. What did you expect, bud? You freaking moron. You gotta feel bad for the guy, though. His pup was dying. He pisses me off, too, Brad. He really does. Wait, no, Harayama. Yeah, same, but different. Radiation Springs is nutty. Frick. Come on, man. I mean, that's our shiny for the night, I suppose. Bro, this game is just tugging me around and I don't like it. I really don't appreciate any of it. Not a fan. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Alright, we'll do this last sandwich right here. 26 minutes. If no shiny Riolu, we take our aggression out on that freaking water gym. And then we call it a night. Unfortunately, but fortunately. Watch this be a shiny. It's not. Just a regular. Pathetic. Pathetic. Get out of my sight, Charcadet. You not shiny fudge. You know, I probably could have been so much further in this game if I didn't want a shiny Riolu so goddamn bad. I would. I'd probably be close to finished. I'll be honest with you. I have no clue. This Pokemon is so cheeks. It really is. You talking about the Hariyama? Ah, shit. Little Toxel. He's kind of adorable, though. I'm not gonna lie. Hariyama, more like Harry Nutsa. So shiny Toxel is what? Just pure white? Like white in color or white trash? Also, what is that thing down there? Oh, that's the burb. Yeah. I would like for another Lucky Pal to spawn. You know what? Me too. You know what? I feel like lucky farming or lucky hunting is way easier and way more noticeable than shiny hunting. I will say that. I will say that. Oh my goodness. Guess I lied, it's pink instead of purple. Really? How dare thee? Treasure ahoy. Where? If that treasure isn't a shiny Riolu, I don't care. Frick. Frick. Watch me get another shiny Palmy, bro. I'm gonna be mad. Like, be the first person to be mad at getting a shiny. I think Toxel is red. Oh. Ooh. Where did I get white from? I mean, I know that little thing on their forehead is white, but... I'm so cruel and me? Oh my god, Spacebar. That's what you were talking about? I was wondering what you were talking about with the pink instead of purple. You son of a gun. Tisk. Tisk. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy, man? He's over here being a mod, giving me wrong information. What hell? What the hell? Well, down we go, I suppose. Watch this be the move of the century and we get a shiny RIOLU by screwing up the pathing. God, these Makuhita are starting to piss me the hell off, bro. They're all yellow and stuff, but not the right yellow mon. Frick. You know what? I'm going down here. Let's change things up. Man, he's got some hops. Is this that grassy patch they were talking about, Spacebar? Because there's a lot of these goddamn RIOLU. So stupid that your ride Pokemon don't get flying abilities after Flying Titan and swimming ability after Water Titan. I agree. I got the Water ability after the Rock Titan. Or after the Flying Titan. One of the two. I was like, how does that make any goddamn sense? What kind of goddamn thing is this, brother? What in the douche? Thank goodness I thought you were dead. Wait, what? I have never caught a shiny Toxel. I had said it turns white, but I was dead wrong. You gotta start talking about something embarrassing or iconic so the RIOLU ironic spawns and you will have to clip that the rest of your career. Bro. Like what? Talk about some random out of context stuff. It has to come naturally. I can't just force out of context shit to happen. You know? Like the things I would do with the Magikarp splash ability, they would never see it coming. See? Nothing. Can't clip that shit out of context now. See? There's another yellow. It's a Psyduck though. Don't matter. What is that dude doing? What's your opinion on shippers? In what way? You gotta start talking. Let me see. Think so, just never realized you were here. My bad. Oh my god. Oh, I could have sworn I saw another pink Pommy. I was about to lose my shit. I would be like, there's no way, brother. You ever played Genshin Impact? Dude, man, actually, no, I have not. I have heard it's fun. I just never thought it'd be my forte, you know? It's an MMO, though, right? Or is it technically an RPG? What do you think of them? I mean, shippers, they just love to see certain people together, man. I mean, I don't know. Dude, I mean, hell, I sometimes ship, like, some characters in anime and shows, man. I mean, you want certain people to end up together because you don't like the other pairing. Never played it, just seen stuff on it and thought you were playing it. Oh, yeah, no, this is definitely not it. This is actually called Pokemon. There are two versions of this said Pokemon generation. It is Violet and Scarlet. There are no anime girls in here. Well, okay, I take that back. There is one. She's sussy, but not like that. We'll say that. Looks like a weird game. I agree. I agree, dude, man. Definitely weird. I thoroughly agree with that statement, actually. Especially when it gave me a goddamn second Pommy instead of a freaking RIOLU. Freaking game, man. All I ask, dude, man, is that you give me your shiny luck. Because obviously you don't need it. And I don't know if shiny luck exists in Genshin Impact, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I count Penny as an anime girl, but not a girl from an anime, just a girl who likes anime. Penny Parker? No. I do agree, actually. That's a good way to look at Penny, Mexico. Brother, this is horrendous. I am down horrendously for a freaking RIOLU right now. Alright, I'm gonna fly back up to this spot. We gonna find out. Yeah, Penny Parker, Penny Porker, Penny from Pokemon, whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat, you know. What the hell is that cat meowing for? Stop meowing, cat. It's too late for that shite. Making noise and shit. Chat, do y'all have cats? And if so, do they open frickin' cabinets in the middle of the night? Huh. Mine do. Mine do. At least one of them does. And then you just meow, just to do it. It's crazy. It's crazy work. Crazy work. Pretty sure Penny calls the player's mom hot. Does she really? I keep missing the backspace key and hitting send. It keeps calling Penny her your mom, yeah. Thanks. So Penny just randomly calls my mom. Okay. Very suspect. I don't like this, man. I don't like this at all. I won't like it until I get what I want. That's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah. It's a fair way to look at things, you know? If it's not going my way, then just like Pirate Software, it's not the way it should be. It's bullshit. As he says, they can eat my own ass, my whole ass, whatever the hell he said. Something along those lines. Something, whole ass. You ever consider playing Lethal Company? Absolutely. When actually, to be honest, we have played it. It's just been a long time. Would I play it with chat? Absolutely. Absolutely. But we first need to play Deltarune after this. Not tonight, obviously, but after this playthrough. There ain't no way. Like, God, dude, the shiny charm really helps a lot. I'm royally surprised I've gotten as many full odds as I have. Like that's pretty lucky enough, to be honest. Well, not really, because it would be lucky enough if I were to finally get a goddamn shiny RIOLU. It's not what we're talking about, though. We're just talking about the shiny odds in general. Deltarune tomorrow? I don't know about that one. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, we probably could. No, you might be onto something, though, Mexico. We could probably finish Deltarune, or start it and finish it tomorrow. Maybe. Because we already played through 1 and 2, and the save data is saved. Does it allow you to start on Chapter 3, Mexico, once you buy it? Or do you have to play through 1 and 2 again? I should play Smash Bros instead of this? Hell no. Hell no. I mean, technically it does have Pokemon. When you buy it, it saves your demo progress. Hell yeah. Oh, I just read this, Mexico, my bad. Penny also spends all her time with her EVs, VVs, watching anime in the dark, eating ramen, and collecting marketplace figures. So point is she's very relatable. That is very relatable, actually. I like ramen. I'm drowning in Streamlabs. Oh, brother. What does that mean exactly? Telling Streamlabs to drown you. Dunk me in water, Streamlabs. What are you doing, Step Labs? Good night, y'all. Just got my next Pokemon on Mr. Viss, so I'm going to sleep now. Hey, dude. Have a good night, Brad. Good having you. See you tomorrow, buddy. And good luck. You know, good progress on your run, man. Good chatting with you. You have a good one, man. Do people like me ever get annoying opinions on nachos? I freaking love nachos. Especially with meat on it. I love meat on my nachos. We'll just let that simmer. Because it could be any type of meat. Anyways, yeah, nachos are good. Kind of sus, but okay. Supposedly. I think this would go faster if you found a shiny. Yeah, you think? We got the out of context quote. Now we gotta, yeah, now comes the shiny. Or not. It's not working the way we thought it would. It flowed naturally as well, but it's not flowing out of me hard enough. Hey, yo, what am I even saying? Bro, I'm losing it. I'm losing my marbles. There's still no shiny RIOLU. What the hell? You mean what the hell? You should play Fortnite? You mean that game I haven't touched in freaking months? Yeah, maybe. I'll be honest, it's not that I don't like playing Fortnite, I just haven't played it. I just been enjoying playing more Helldivers and whatever else, you know? What's Fortnite doing right now anyways? Last time I even really thought about Fortnite and had any inkling of what was going on was when AI Vader was saying slurs. That was the last I have heard about Fortnite. That was a month or two ago. Never played it. Oh boy. Oh brother in Christ. At least we know we can just straight up crush that water gym. You smush them. Smush them good. I will say this though, if we find another shiny Palmy line at all, I'm gonna crash out. And I'm not even gonna fight the fucking water gym. I'm gonna just be mad. I'm gonna be upset. Just hands down, just be done. Be absolutely dunskish. Dunskirst. The smallest clip I can make is 5 seconds. That's so... It has to be at least 5 seconds? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, shiny in 10. 10 minutes? We still got 5 minutes left for the sandwich, I suppose. Now, is that only on YouTube? Or is that for Twitch as well, spacebar? I imagine strictly for YouTube because they do weird shit. Shut up, Gimmigle. I heard you. I heard you. Does moving areas help, like, the odds whatsoever? Have you ever played Pal World? I have. It is actually very good indeed. It's been a while though. Definitely been a hot minute. Just as hot as a lot of the Pokemon community thinks Vaporeon is for whatever fucking reason. Come on, another out of context freaking thing. Let's go. Let's get it. Jesus Christ. Want a shiny trade? I don't have any shinies though. Hell yeah. I already like this trade proposal. Twitch has a few seconds minimum too. I could record it with OBS, but I'm too lazy. Nah, you're Gucci. You're Gucci. I feels it. I feels it. Man's just desperate. I know. 10 half a minute. Yeah. Your mom's out of context. Man, if we get a shiny RIOLU here, I'm gonna be so happy. Y'all don't even know. Like, yeah. I don't even know. Like, I'm just gonna be jumping for joy. I'm gonna be a happiest of hills. The hilliest of the haps. Not even the happiest of the hills, but the hillest of the haps. The theory may exist, but I don't get why people are down bad for it. Let me see. It's just a theory that theoretically it would be the best suited. Wait, what? I don't get the Vaporeon thing. It's like an animal with zero attractiveness or even human features. I agree, man. What is it then? If it's not an attraction, thought you already were. I'd ask this guy. He's the one that brought it up. Look, bro, I just know that for some reason the community is all about Vaporeon, Gardevoir, and I think that's it. There could be another one. I don't know. I just know that for some reason the community is all about those two mons in particular. Frick, and I think even Ditto. I wouldn't put it past this goddamn community, bro. Lopunny. Oh, that's right. Like, cockroaches could theoretically be the most nutritious food ever, but people wouldn't flock to eat it like they flock to Vaporeon. That is true, actually. That's a good way to look at that. Uranium would help with serious muscle. I eat it daily for the gains. Yeah, uranium. I've heard that uranium is fantastic for daily nutritious muscle gains. Absolutely. Definitely have something going there. Frick. God damn it, Chet. We said so many. I can't even speak now. So much out of context shit and still nothing. Not a damn thing. What do I have to do to get a goddamn shiny RIOLU? Huh? Huh? Frick. This is crazy work. Crazy. Just insane, Omo. Well, I think I gotta take my aggression out on this freaking water gym leader, then call it a night. The boy's not happy. He's just Hill. Okay? I want y'all to know that. I'm slightly upset Hill right now. Slight aggravated Hill. Yerp. Alright. It's goddamn gym leader, huh? Where are you at? Oh my lord. We have to go there? Shit. Maybe we'll call it a night. Frick. Take your aggression out on me, turn to the dark side. Hey, yo, what? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Has it been given away yet? What are you talking about? Everyone's sleeping on Pheromosa, not gonna lie. Pheromosa. For us, it was in context, though. She's the baddest. Show me a picture of Pheromosa. I don't know who the hell that is. D-Man. She's the baddest. Take your aggression out of me. Do it, Anakin. Don't even know this clip. Seems out of context. Oh, boy. Shoot. If we have to travel, your boy ain't about that right now. I think this is a good spot to just call it for the night, to be honest. Like, holy crap. That was a lot of getting shafted and not finding a shiny Riolu. But we found a shiny... Another shiny Palmy. Because that's what we wanted. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Big white skinny bug lady. Oh! Is the one Ultra Beast. Oh, okay. No, I know the one you're talking about. That is kind of weird why they don't go that route. Yeah. A little bit suspect, actually. Okay. Yeah. So, we're done, skis. We are. That was a bit of fun, I must say. I will say that. I will say that was a lot of fun. That was a really good stream. That was the best stream we've had in a while. As far as, like, the community. Y'all have been fantastic. We got a lot of newcomers, great stuff, and obviously the OGs. Love y'all. Love everybody. We got a couple things done. We did find a shiny. But we can indeed thank William Mexico. Yes, we can. We can. Terrible stream. Do I remind you of anyone? No. Are you a man, dude? I can stop saying weird things for clip possibility now. Yes, you can. No. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Reminds me of William. Yeah, actually kind of does. Kind of does indeed. Kind of does. But yeah, chat. We will be back on tomorrow. Not sure what time exactly. I got away with it for once. You sure did. You sure did, Space Barrington. You sure did. I know you were, dude, man, in disguise. It's okay. No one needs to know your extra persona. All right. I don't know who to raid, so if you guys got any opinions on who to raid, let me know. But if not, then we're just gonna call it. You start having like a list of people to raid or something. I don't know. But W stream indeed, Mexico. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Space. Everybody. You boys a little bit toasted. Not toasted, just toast. I'm just tired. Okay. But fantastic stream tonight. Love y'all, miss y'all already. Can't wait for tomorrow. And it's almost tomorrow anyways. Until next time, stay cool, stay frosty, and stay safe out there. Alright? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. It was good. It was good. And there's just going to be more to come. August is going to be a crazy month. Next week is going to be crazy with IRL streaming. That should be pretty cool. And yeah. Tomorrow, Wednesday, and then you guys won't see me again until the following week. But you boys gonna crush it this weekend at the races. All right, good night. Have a good one. Amazing stream. Thank you, Mexico. Thank you, Space Barrington. Y'all have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night now. Good night. Bye bye.
We go